All right. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Don't usually stream on Thursdays, but hey, things change with schedules and how we weren't streaming yesterday with day off Twitch. Apparently, there's like 900,000 less views on Twitch than normal, which is amazing. That's awesome. Hope that sends a I hope that sends a message. And get some things set up still, and we should be good to go. There we go. I feel like I'm a little bright. One second, let me adjust this. I feel like I'm shiny. 1 second. Oh, where'd it go over here? Put configure window and like. There we go. That looks more correct. OBS is being funky. Well, anyway, hello. We're doing 5.3 and 14 tonight, so we have like a double. Normally we're just Saturdays, but we're having a double stream of 14. We're doing 5.3 tonight, and I guess 5.4 on Saturday. As I said in the tweet, I've heard that this is a lot, this patch. So I'm really, really excited to check it out, you know? News from me. The new video thing still says seconds. It's technically a newer video on YouTube, but I officially have, for those who don't know, who might have missed it, I officially have a Patreon. I have mentioned that, especially with things happening with Twitch, that I was coming up with an alternate way for anyone who wanted to support me that wasn't involved Twitch, which Twitch takes 50% of your money, whether it's bits or subs primarily. So it's like $4.99, so you like $2.50, give or take money, that's give or take amounts with tax and such that Twitch takes. Patreon only takes 8%. So I actually wanted to play the Patreon announcement video for y'all for a moment because it'll explain how it all works way faster than I could myself, even though it's me talking in the video, but you know. So I'm gonna play that real quick for y'all if that's cool, so y'all can know what I'm talking about, I guess. No Final Fantasy, not yet. Not yet. It's gonna be weird watching Beyond. I'll probably get rid of myself. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go full screen, and we're gonna go to screen capture. All right, here we go. Hi, I'm Bo Retro, and I run the channel, well, Bo Retro. Sorry. Hi, I'm Bo Retro, and I run the channel, well, Bo Retro. I make content on video games and video game adjacent topics in the form of comedic game reviews, like my looks at weird Winnie the Pooh games, to a retrospective on the Avatar The Last Airbender video games, and more analytical video essays like my recent look at Psychonauts and its relationship with the power of healing, along with explaining what the heck the compilation of Final Fantasy VII was, or is. It's complicated. Even recently, I've begun production on video game documentaries with my feature-length doc on the Ratchet & Clank series, The Ratchet & Clank Story, out now on YouTube. Patreon, for those who don't know, is like a subscription service or a tip jar for your favorite content creators. With my Patreon, I'll be able to place more focus on creating video content at a stronger, faster rate thanks to your support. From playing the game itself, to writing a script, to recording voiceover, to finally editing and putting it all together, making a high-quality video takes a lot of time and effort, and with your support on Patreon, I'll be able to focus more time on everything to keep making content you love. Not only will supporting me on Patreon help me immensely, but you, the patron, will also receive benefits of your own. With 4 tiers starting at $2 a month and up to $20 a month, benefits include your name in the video credits, previews of videos before they upload, submit video suggestions for future content, a monthly patron exclusive video of me talking about literally anything that you, the patron, votes on, your own copy of a video script, full early access to entire videos, or at least rough cuts, before they're publicly available, submit ideas for the monthly patron exclusive videos to be voted on, and finally, an audible voiced thank you to you at the end of each video. That's a lot of rewards, if I do say so myself. Such benefit, such value. And if we meet certain goals, I can fast-track other video projects into production. Did someone say the Jack and Daxter story? With my current day job, there's only so much time I'm able to dedicate to maintaining my YouTube channel while also doing things like live streams in the evening. So supporting this Patreon is an absolutely enormous help so I can keep making the content you enjoy and provide even more videos than ever before. Thank you for watching, and a huge, huge thank you to anyone who donates. It means the world. Hey, Itaka, welcome in. Let me get the music playing again. But I just wanted to play like because the video was going to explain it better. But yeah, I was talking about how Twitch takes 50%, which has been really crappy to creators right now, especially marginalized people, people LGBTQIA, all the hate rate, people, you should know about it, like people getting hate rated and harassed, it's horrendous. And so if you would like to support me through Twitch, there's now a way to support me through Patreon, which I think there's a lot better rewards, whereas you get the emotes and stuff on no ads on Twitch. I get that. And if you want to continue to do that, I totally understand. But Patreon is a new thing, and you get a lot of benefits I just saw in the video, like names and credits for YouTube. I'm going to add Discord benefits as well. If you join the Discord, I'll add Discord benefits. I haven't done that yet because I'm still kind of figuring it out. And you'll get exclusive video content and things like that. Like, if y'all want to be... all the Patreon exclusive videos are going to be, like, vlog style. It's me talking at the camera, like this, basically. With a background on the black bars, probably. So, like, if y'all want me to talk about stuff I like about Final Fantasy 14, that's a way to do it. That's some content that could be there, and that'll be Patreon exclusive. But yeah, that's a thing that's kind of going on. I'm really excited about it. I already got my first patron already, which is so kind, which is amazing. It means the world. It really does mean the world. So thank y'all so much for your support. Whether you do it or not, I appreciate. You know, it's like I'm not like demanding people to join my Patreon. Like, oh my god, I'm not going to be that person. But I appreciate the support in any way you're giving it, just by being here in chat, checking my YouTube content, joining Patreon, like following Twitter. You know, anything. It's phenomenal, and I'm always kind of like dumbfounded people like want to support me. You know what I mean? Yeah. And also, sorry, that sounds so scary talking about that mechanic. I'm sorry that you're feeling bad, but I'm glad you're able to get the vaccine. I mean, it's like a good, like you feel bad, but it's a good thing at the same time. You know what I mean? But yeah, as the Lahis continue to play, I feel like we should get started. Let me check something. I did a lot of roulettes throughout the week. And I'll show you all in a second, but I should be... I don't know what the item level requirement is through the rest of the post Shadowbringers patches, but I hope I'm good enough. Let me go ahead and get the game started while we're getting loaded in. As we bought to the Lahi. Sound commands should be on, right? They are. Yeah. Welcome on in, everyone. Yeah, Patreon was the big thing, so... I feel like camera needs to move a little bit there. But sometimes I feel like I'm like slightly off center, and it bothers me when I notice it. Just sometimes I'm like that. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, Taco. I'm sorry that you're feeling bad from the vaccine, but again, good thing you have the vaccine, but hope you feel better soon. Whenever, for me, side effects kind of stopped after like 2 days or so, but I know your mileage may vary, obviously. But I hope you enjoyed 5.3. I keep hearing how it's a lot. The word I've used, it's a lot. So I'll be curious to see what that's actually going to entail. Ooh, I need to move my face. 1 second. Gonna move it into Final Fantasy 14 position. Like so. Hey. But yeah, I've upgraded a lot of my gear. I took the plunge and bought the Exarchic? Is that how you say it? Exarchic's lance or weapon, because I know that's going to be the best weapon I think I can get. Unless there's something big I'm missing for post-game stuff. Get the sound turned up in the game real quick so we can hear what the heck's going on. Alright, it's a lot longer than I expected. Oh, this one? Oh no. Hopefully we can do... Well, we're streaming this Thursday and Saturday, so we'll just see how it goes then, huh? Okay, so here's what I have now. I'm at item level 478. I hope that's enough. I hope that's enough. Like I said, I've been doing a lot of roulettes and stuff. Having to do Capture Meridanium done twice, or you can't skip the cutscenes. Haven't gotten to Praetorium, thank God, but still. Here we go! Oh no, someone disconnected. It looked like a little red symbol. We should be good volume-wise. Just let me know if you need to adjust anything. Oh, it's up there. Okay, in the Cabinet of Curiosity. Oh yeah, because we had to like start the mission because we couldn't go to our we couldn't go to our inn room otherwise. Oh shoot, where is it? Cabinet of Curiosity. There it is. 460. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're good then. Awesome. I don't need to spend any more money. Good. In-game money. I put that Onion Knight minion for sale, and I think I put it up for like 400,000, so that's pretty cool if someone buys it. Clearly no one has yet, but hey, it's there. If you wanted to buy an Onion Knight minion, I'm the second lowest price, because the lowest price person was like way under everyone else. So I was like, I'm not going to match that. I can let them sell first, it's fine. Are we in auto text? Let's find out. We're not. Good. Ah, Foe. I was wondering if Mormon's going to get a voice, but I guess not. Ah, Foe, excellent timing. I've let this moment finish gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Sure. Let me know if I ever need to adjust the game volume or anything like that. The Warriors of Light, you say. Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been out keeping watch of the Crystarian, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? I'm picking volume for myself. Yeah, let me know if I ever need to adjust things. 14 is such an unbalanced game audio-wise. I could probably bring up a little bit right now, but once we get into fights. Of course. The more the merrier. You would care to find a table below. I shall be down with the books in a moment. I'm already needing to drink water. Oh no. I thought they were gonna stop us. Excuse me. We're one to pore over the annals of Vrantic history. One would note the comparatively frequent occurrences of individuals hailed as Warriors of Light. Ardbert and his comrades required no introduction, but many others bore the epithet... Epithet? Yeah, long before them. Name but a few, there was Talthwil? Legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort and Solard, the fabled Drawn and Galgent duo of Vobert. And no list of Vrantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called the Warrior of Light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily. In ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. Verily. In the wake of the flood, however, Light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt but to revile. Far cry from its beginnings. I love how the text is all blurry except for the illustration. I love these illustrations, though. They're so pretty. This, my friends, is Novran's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, the Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Sure. Well, the plot thickens. Okay, so basically last time, was it Elidibus? Or was it La Habrea? I'm blanking on who it was. Like, did a whole thing to make everyone feel the echo and the call of Hydaelyn and become all Warriors of Light for what I'm assuming. Sorry for the odds. Sorry, apologies. My energy always stops a little. Energy will increase as we go. I'm assuming to create an army. That's my only guess. We'll have to see, obviously. No one tell me, but as you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manner in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Hydaelyn's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Pardon me. Sometimes you just forget how to read. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero. And conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. A little bit. See, I get them mixed up in my brain because they both have "l" in their names for some reason. I appreciate that, Doctor. Thank you. So it's a Litibus. But Lahabre have been gone. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. I wonder if that's going to be some shenanigans we get into an Endwalker, but who knows. Hydaelyn did call me a Warrior of Light. Yeah, I was thinking of special. No. She did. I've never heard her voice myself. But I can feel her presence, perhaps through Nymphilia. That's similar, right? At any rate, assuming all this is true and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Hydaelyn, with good must have added insult to injury. Warren, where are your eyebrows? Sorry, I just noticed that. Anyway, while this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lessons on the Warriors of Light have given us much to ponder. Ooh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Little girl's voice. She fell? New character? Maybe. It's a mini Ishtola. New character. Rikitio? Rikitio, are you alright? My precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? Like a kid, it looks like, right? You two, Arkiel? Airwell? We're sorry, Master Morin. Getting 3 new characters on us. And they're gonna kill them all for all we know, because my god. Aren't you? Aren't you? Pardon me. The Warriors of Darkness? Does mean like I get like Star Trek vibes from her uniform? My name is Rikitio, and I want to help everyone. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. No face. Alright, so. And thus we said no. You get nothing. Good day to you. Or actually, we just talked to her now. Just kidding. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with the sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium, no, in all of Norvrant. When I told our Arkiel and Earwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. Fetch quests. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatise on the on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Spagyrix? Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the chirurgeons at their work. I feel like I never said that right. Chirurgeons? They are very cute. Yeah, she's like a super little kid, right? Sounds like a plan. It seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you. I'm not saying a rotten egg. What is that? Hey, what's this glitch happening, by the way? Y'all see this? Y'all see this with my weapon? What's this? No, we're on top of someone! Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry, Delisa von Theor. That's embarrassing. Anyway. Really, thank you so much. Sorry, that startled me a little bit. Warrior of Darkness, we'll see you at Spagirix. Oh god, okay. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyway. Slightly horrifying. I was just like, what's happening with my weapon? Why is it being so glitchy? Surprise. Oh, I love this Christian music now. I glammed over my exotic weapon runaway, so I never realized that they glow. Oh yeah. I only just got this thing, to be fair. But yeah. I got this like yesterday. I finally decided to spring for it. So I was doing like all the roulettes, but I can't do this one. I guess I have to do like side quest dungeons still, which we'll do that once we finish the MSQ. I heard of the twinning, and apparently the twinning is like a side quest dungeon. Oh gosh, everyone's here. Glams. Glams. I'll do them someday. Well, now to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? Like, she's like a super little kid. That's right, I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. Did not click. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life. And younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see. And so difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then does this mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our Chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. It begins, sorry. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. Hee-hee, that's the spirit. Sorry, hee-hee. Without further ado, then may I entrust you with the task. If you place an order at Sweet Siv for a potion ingredient, I would like you to go and collect it. Ooh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. Okay. My, such an abundance of energy, though I can't help but wonder if she'll be all right by herself. Of course. Hey, Poe, why don't you go escort her? My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. My chair was like a little low. Had to fix. I shall join you. As the ones who suggested this course to Riki Tio, I would assist in her first steps. It's not me, please. Armor's looking okay. It's like a mix of some of the Exarchic armor, and I have some like in-game Shadowbringer stuff still. Jello, and hello to you too, Casper. Welcome in. What about the two of you? Are you coming along too? I think I have a mod in here, so I get to give a shout out, guys. I'll give Casper a little follow on here. Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. Or Riki, maybe? I don't know. We'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. That is a kilt on that dude. Happy September, yeah. The September where the deals get worse every year. I remember 2 years ago when September was 50% off. Meh. Twitch being Twitch. So it goes, you know. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome on into what apparently is a very big deal of a patch in Final Fantasy XIV. So I've been told. Oh, we can just head over. Oh, we don't need a teleport. We can just run there. Yeah, so who wants to buy an ancient 1 million? I'm selling one. Hey. For the low price, I want to see Fortune 20,000. In fact, I want to check to see if the cheaper one's sold yet. I don't think this one's it's really in demand, but I'm just curious. Hold that thought, everyone. Whatever thought that is, I don't know. Which one's minions? Oh, this is the wrong thing. Here we go. There's a lot more that are cheap. See, look, there's some people trying to sell them for cheaper, but hey. It'll sell someday. Anyway. But how's it going, Casper? Hope you've been doing all right. Oh, she's on like the... Oh, damn it. Okay. Guess we're going this way. I was too zoomed in on the map. It tricked me. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone had a good day yesterday, day off Twitch. Again, like I said, it seems like it went well. We just need some follow-through on the website now, hopefully. Unfortunately, I can't keep my fingers crossed, but consistent pressure is important, you know? So we'll see what happens. Like I say, it's to support marginalized creators. That's the big thing, really, especially right now when they're all when they're being harassed. It's just horrendous. You're seen. It's the warrior. If it isn't the warrior of darkness himself, may I assume you are with Master Alphino? Right. Lest you wonder, Chesameel's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits of the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Where are they? Oh. Literally 3 feet away. I'll just do the work for them. Apparently. So we have great vision. As Warrior of Darkness. Clearly. Amazing. Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. The Christianity music's so good. Ah! The music in general is so good, obviously, but you know. Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesameal? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why, well, a while ago I fell sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. That's great. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing, so or if there was anything else I could do. Oh god. Give your friends the grass, that's inappropriate. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Thaler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. We've met Thaler, right? Thaler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Yeah. Hey, Glenn, welcome in. No, yeah, those retrospectives are pretty big. For sure. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary. I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism like delivering the grapes to Chesameal. Chesameal? I've seen some of their stuff. It's pretty good. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. Still suspicious! And as he is so kindly proclaimed, you must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience. Not until we have dealt with Elidibus. Excuse me, sorry. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Norvrant has become as a home to us, and our people our own. Let us return to Spagirix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Well, anyway. I'm so glad we went through grapes. I feel like I'm a very impatient person when it comes to the story right now. I don't know why. When I see a fetch quest, I'm like, ugh. I get over it very quickly, obviously, but... part of it's probably just nervousness to keep hearing 5.3 is a big deal, 5.3 is a big deal, so I'm just like the minor stress and anticipation and paranoia of it all, I guess. Here we go. I'm assuming it's Rickettio. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. I don't know. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. Alright. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Rickettio a little taste. Okay. Great. Good for you. Oh, they want to learn how to fight, right? Warriors of Darkness, if you finish helping Ricky, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest-to-God's fighting? We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the Prosterium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. Children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesamil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me. I need a little... Sorry, I need a transition there. Alizé, wait just a... Come on then, children. Yeah, it says we're just going just outside. Hey, daytime. Yeah, side quest dungeons and stuff I think we'll do, like, kind of once we're out of MSQ. So basically we have, like, plenty of time to do stuff with Endwalker. And I'm still, with Endwalker in November, I don't know if I'm going to play it immediately when it comes out, the MSQ, you know? I feel like it's going to be so overrun, I probably should wait, like, at least a little bit, right? I don't know if anyone else has thoughts on that, but... Chai Latte, amazing. Amazing username. Just something I've been thinking about lately since I know we're almost caught up, you know? It's right over there. They pre-ordered Endwalker, so we'll have early access, but at the same time, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I guess I'm just going to get a vibe and feel for it as we get closer, yeah. Everyone's here. Good, let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood. Fun. Originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you're likely to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of as proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. I feel like she's going to be very competitive. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like a friendly competition to bring out the best in bow, I guess. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the two of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too and will keep you safe. I mean, she is. Without further ado, then, let the contest begin! I'm looking for the purple smoke. You're strong, guys. I think you might be a little loud. I mean, I do the MSQ next, but I have to King's Way and get leveled up to 2 and DPS queues will be terrible. I feel that. That makes sense. I get that. I mean, you main tank. You'll make queues a lot faster, yeah. Like, put the lures in your buildings or, you know, lampposts. Shoot, whatever, you know. I believe in you, sir. Yeah, I appreciate that, yeah. I don't want it to be, like, really crowded and, like, everyone be, like, running together, you know what I mean? I've enjoyed the luxury of being way behind and doing the stuff at my own pace and, like, you know what I mean? It's gonna be my first time doing an expansion, like, live. Like, when it came out, you know? Dragoon, Q times are gonna be awful for range, thanks to Reaper, Melee, and me. Oh, I gotcha. I didn't really run over here much. What is this place? Nanard! Who are you? It's like, where is the music? No, there's like a long gap of silence before the music kicks in. Oh, God. They go down a little easier. 3 made me panic for a second, like, oh, time to die. Anyway. Polar bear! Like, once we finish MSQ, the first order of business is doing the near raids. It'll probably be like a special, like, extended stream, since that'll take longer than, like, 4 or 5 hours to do. And then collecting all the Aether Currents. Then I think we'll dive into more content past that. That's my plan in my brain, at least. Tombstone Zone you haven't get released till like 2 weeks after launch, so you'll have more than enough to do the content before you have to worry about. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be people who are just gonna be staying up and doing the whole thing in like one go, yeah? I can't imagine doing that by myself, but... I like how we send the polar bear, by the way, it's very dramatic. I love this mount so much. Oh. Well fought, foe. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest, though I know the tally may see your fangs for good measure. Maybe it would be. I'm not judging. I'm just like, I don't feel like I could do that myself. 4 or 5 days isn't bad at all, I would say. Apologies for the wait. My thanks. Not a bad haul, you know. Even if I do say so myself. 5, 6, 7. 7 things from Alizé. Which means the victory goes to Alizé. Foe collects 5. I did it. I bested Foe. I guess I could have gotten more if I wanted to. I don't know. Probably not. In another God's damned life, you didn't even try, did you? Jeez. Now I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? No, I think we're just going normally. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? It's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like him. That one just nods. Good, if you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Foe and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Artbird appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. 10 years killed my father and my sister, see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Artbird said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkiel? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together, become a Pokemon Master. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? Hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost and that I had to go out there and find it. Yeah, okay. First year it only took 20 minutes, but they have a lot of cutscenes between. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, I need to kind of like to carve out. As I learned with doing the we did the Crystal Tower raids in one stream surprisingly, but with the Stormblood ones, the oh shoot. The Ivalice, the Return to Ivalice ones, those took a while. Well, a lot longer. Excuse me for the yawn. But I feel like you need to carve out like 6 hours at least to do them. Which just means like a one stream we were going to be starting earlier, you know. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll learn to read someday. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Okay. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. I just realized I have a command in here. Like, what does this mean? Sorry. Les Paul. I forget. That's a reference. That's like an inside joke. I forget. Oh god, I forget what that means. Oh no. Sorry, random. I was asked Hearts. Hearts will probably remember. Maybe. I understand how Arkiel feels. The Star Shore didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amarat burning filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Askian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. I mean, that's fair. But look at the pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reed and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Uh-oh. It's starting to affect them too, and Alphino and Alze were like the last ones to get here. Can't imagine how Thancred is then. He was the first one to go, I want to say. Thancred, Urianger. It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. Well, that's not upsetting. Ugh. As you ponder Alize's words, you're taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Will he be there? I think he shouldn't be, because we had the whole Shadowbringers, spoiler alert, but we had that whole, like, merging kind of thing. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just thinking about it like, slightly stressed, but intrigued. Only 20 minutes for the first Nier raid. That's pretty damn fast, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not surprised by all the cutscenes. I'm really excited to do it, though. I love Nier. Remember we started playing... Remember when we were streaming Nier Replicate in April, and then I had to stop to St. Jude and we haven't gotten back to it? One day we'll get to it. I'm so sorry that happened. For those who don't know, the whole thing is we raised money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital in May, and you can't play in games during that time, so unfortunately Nier had to stop. Is everyone doing 5.3? Why the urge, I wonder? It's gonna be... It's a Elidibus version, though. Like, I'm gonna push him. Whoa! That was weird.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Supposed to have done so much as autopilot. That was weird. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. Is this his Elidibus' past? At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, all that you might steer mankind in the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided. We're gonna get little snippets now, I guess.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import.
It's weird to hear his voice coming out of Ardbert.
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine.
He just kind of synced up, though.
Such is the burden of hope.
Get back Arbert's body! He's not gonna tell him his plan, so I'm not gonna ask him that.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle?
Making me pay.
That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait.
That was freaky. Ugh. It was a freaky effect just then.
Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness.
This is fine. We're fine.
And I will save the world.
I'm not stressed. You are. Oh, this is your element. So really?
One last matter.
I don't know if I have a favorite villain yet. I'll think about it.
I bore
Favorite
witness to
villain-wise?
your final struggle with MSQ. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Yeah, his new old friend. Right. That was the guy we sat with, right? In Amaret, I think.
No,
Sounds right in my brain.
I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you.
Mayhap.
Or mayhap it is another
Ooh, two
fragment
mayhap. Say
lost.
hey.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Oh, I was like, who? I talked to Graha in a minute.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
We're treating him so casually. Sort of. Jesus!
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
You just tried to kill him. Like, oh well, didn't work. You get it? It was unexpected.
I seem to be unharmed.
Listen, we were just picking grapes 5 minutes ago. Rude, right? Hey, combat, welcome in. Whoa.
This.
Oh, okay. I was
This is
like,
my own
dude.
The consequence of my recent exertions.
So rude, right?
It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be
Becklug is how you say
persuaded
his name?
to
I'm
rest.
saying Becklug. Becklug, pardon me. Pardon me.
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
Okay. Doesn't seem
One
healthy,
of the
but okay.
brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
I'm so worried about him surviving all this.
Though he and
So
his fellows
worried.
had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope, or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future.
Sure. Does this look redder than normal,
why
or is
do
that
I
just
tell
me?
you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Okay.
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Okay. Oh, hey. Jeez.
You're
What's
both
happened?
here. Oh, thank goodness.
Like, now what's happened?
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Yeah, he's the first one who arrived. The other shards, like the other worlds. I was speculating about that a little bit ago. Like, are we gonna be like world hopping in a story sense? And then Walker, I wonder. The fate seemed determined not to allow us a quiet moment, but come, let us have the details from Reen. He's like, no, I gotcha. We get a honey croissant, a morse, or a pickled herring, or a croissant because it's fun to say croissant. Fraying threads. One thing I know is that apparently Endwalker is going to wrap up, and then the post patches for Endwalker will be setting up the new story they're going to do, apparently, which is cool. It's like it will have a conclusive end in Walker 6.0, I guess, primarily. It happened after Alize and I saw the children back to Spagyrix, or however you say it. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. Well, we saw him, and he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Kyurgians are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. If I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the exit told me where to look. I see, it cannot happen easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let's hurry to the Spagyrix. Spagyrix? I don't know why I say it like that. We're coming, Thancred! We're fine. Anyway. I don't know anything yet. I'm sure there's only speculation from the trailer, which we will watch once we finish the MSQ. I've avoided Endwalker stuff all this time at this point, which has been... I'm very proud of myself. I think it's been kind of tough. I've had to like unfollow people on Twitter. So they were being very woo with Endwalker stuff, which is fine. I've had to unfollow them so I didn't see it. Funny thing is, if they follow the same formula for the new story, that means we have at least 5-7 more years minimum. It's true, yeah. Didn't they say, wasn't there an interview they recently that said like we have content planned for 5 more years, or at least they're trying to have like it mapped out for 5 more years? That doesn't mean there's going to be that long of content, but like it's an approximation, I guess. I don't follow it too much. I just remember reading that somewhere at one point, and I'm pretty sure it was official. I think it was official at least. I don't know. Whoop. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's Aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all this happened without warning. Like Alize getting her little dizzy spell. Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. Fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. Been here too long. As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. That info, it might trouble you to make a trip to the source. Sure. In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Creel about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. I don't see why not. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus' plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, the sort of thing. Sure. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus' call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. God knows I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Urianger too can be prevailed upon to join in our efforts. He has already provided copious guidance in the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Becklug, I know now, Becklug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Urianger. That's something about when I used to call Urianger Urianger, because I didn't know. A lot of voice acting in Realm Reborn. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, foe. I think at this point they would... Oh, Kira, welcome in and enjoy your lurk. I think at this point they have much better internal structures for running long-term storylines. Hey, Amazing, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. In mapping those storylines for gameplay over time, knowing how to split up between... Excuse me. For sure. Oop, American Horror Story was good, Amazing, by the way. I've never really watched American Horror Story, fun fact. Okay, it's gonna be a Revenant stall. I was like prepping myself to have to teleport to Alamigo again. Yuri ain't good for the longest time. Exactly, right? It's like, until they're voice acted, you don't know. I mean, I guess I could have Googled pronunciations, but, you know. FF's treating me well, Kiro, but I hear this patch is a pain, so we'll see what happens. Emotional pain, I mean. Yeah, this is... Yeah. Good luck, thank you. And we're doing a double stream this week of 14. We're doing Thursday. We don't normally stream Thursday because I didn't stream Wednesdays for obvious reasons. But we're doing Thursday, and then we'll be on Saturday. So it's kind of weird that I'm streaming on Thursday, then I'm not streaming the next day again, and then I'll be back Saturday, but yeah. That's just how it goes. Oh, folks, I've only gotten... Correct me if I'm wrong, anyone, but I think I've only gotten teary-eyed at the Seto stuff, weirdly enough. Seto is what did it to me. I don't think I've gotten, like, teary-eyed at anything else. It's hard to get myself to... It's hard to make me cry. I don't know, it's to hit me just right. There's literally only one movie... Okay, did anyone ever see the live-action reboot of Pete's Dragon? It's really good, actually. It's like Robert Redford and Bryce Dallas Howard. Really good movie, by the way. I really recommend it. It's like one of the best Disney live actions, I think, of the remakes, because it's a completely different movie, and the original Pete's Dragon sucks. Snowflake! Anyway. Seto is a really... I know, right? That got me. Well, but Pete's Dragon, I have people who attested this. I saw it in theaters, and I was, like, crying in the first 5 minutes. I'm like, what is going on? And, of course, I was crying at seeing Christopher Robin, the live-action Winnie the Pooh movie, because, of course, I was. I grew up with Winnie the Pooh, and that movie, like, destroyed me. Pardon me. Yeah, Seto really got me. Oof. It just hit me at the right point, I guess, or the wrong point, rather. Oh, what excellent, I mean, awful timing. Why awful? You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Oh, boy. Krill's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. They're all in there. Didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Okay, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Creel. Is it Creel or Kryl? I feel like I'm getting that wrong, too, still. Ugh. With the others in Dawn's respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Ugh. They're just in there? I think they've actually been in here before. Kryl. Okay. Creel. Apologies. What are we gonna walk into? Almost missed my mouth in the water bottle.
Excuse us.
Creepy.
This way.
Just an utter darkness. Oh, here comes some more light. They just look passed out. They don't. I was expecting them to like have like crystals growing on them or something.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
We really need to get a move on getting them fixed.
Stiff and cold, all of them,
Oh, jeez.
as if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
But this patch is called Reflections of the Crystal, by the way. Jeez.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse.
Something Elidibus did
A
on
change
his
for
end,
which
maybe? I
even
don't
Master
know.
Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But
It's that
let's
green
not
thing
lose
right there.
heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive.
Like, so anyway, they're all dying. But anyway, positivity.
I
Positivity.
thought this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
I feel like we should really be getting back to the, the first. Like, this makes me more urgent to get back there. So I'm just gonna and why are we still here? Imagine if obviously no one said anything. Like, imagine this game's like, and we kill off all of them gone. Enjoy Endwalker. I'm sure obviously they won't, but like I'm still like what they did. Imagine. Well, anyway, Dawn's Respite's a creepy place. What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul is weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allegan and wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Is that safe? I don't know. Bo, could you spare a moment? While Kryl goes and finds this expert of hers, there's a gift I was hoping to send to her friends at the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wonder if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Okay, Oshi, run. Well, I'd better be off, too. I shall see you soon. Either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Lovely. I'm not nervous. Y'all are nervous. Anyway. Out here, I'm assuming? Food for the soul. You remember those things, like the little books you could read? It's like, I remember seeing them in stores a lot. It's like, chicken soup for the soul. Were they religious? I can't remember. I remember seeing them a lot in stores. Like, all over the place. Like a bunch of different editions of, like, Get soup for the soul for couples or something, you know what I mean? Like, for kids, like, all kinds of stuff like that. Well, a lot of quests that are locked up here. Hello, that's a mount. Oh, upstairs. Damn it. Map, why are you doing me like that? I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but still. You know, I could always have just gotten onto my mountain, you know, flown. Who does that? Who would do that, though? Who would try to save time like that? Not me, apparently. Oh my god, look at her little chef outfit. Amazing. There you are, foe. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kryle, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. Now I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job, and that's to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration, which I have not really done. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit, so I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. I might bake something tomorrow. I might bake. I need to write the next video script, but Conqueror's Best Fur Day, but I also might bake something tomorrow. The Golden Mosley Mount costs 50 million gil? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Good for them, I guess, but oh my god. It's bread. What did she say? They're baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. But not just any old bread. This here is old world bread, Archon loaf, to be precise. It's what they eat over in Charlayan. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kryle tells me it's a good source of aether, so it should lend them a bit of strength at least. Sure. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. It would make me want bread. Kryle, and if it isn't Rambros too. I kind of remember him. An absurd waste of money. I mean, it's a status thing, right? Like, look at me, I had 50 million gil to spend on this. I'm assuming that, you know, that's the point, right? It's just insane, though. God, and I'm like, haven't even hit 1 million gil yet. I trust you require no introductions either, though. Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. I have been keeping Rambros apprised of events at the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it's him and his fellow sons. The Omnicrafter. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement. Memory transference with the sole province of Allegan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here. Empty-handed as I am, the answer being rather brazenly to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him... I gotta drink some water again. To me. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. When the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. I'm here to like a special outfit just for cooking. It's just like, well, there you have it, Fo. If you would be so good as to see, they could do like Barbie-style dolls of Tataru and like have all her different outfits. You know what I mean? It would sell, I'm sure. If you would be so good as to see Rambros' message and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Creel, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. I'd like to try the bread. I do have that Final Fantasy 14 cookbook pre-ordered for November, by the way. Excuse me, Rambros, as a fellow Charlayan, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Roland Berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. Like, we're gonna absolutely be doing a 14 cooking stream and leading up to Endwalker's release. That's, like, pencil that in, everyone, in November. It's gonna happen. We've only done one cooking stream before, so let's see how this one goes. But I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. You might not want to make this. Oh, is it bad? I see, I see. Oh no, is it that bad? We'll have to find something I could do stovetop. Because baking is tough. What did we make? We made sea salt ice cream. And I have a hot plate. And I only have one hot plate. So it's like a whole thing where I have like... But, like, y'all can see, like, there's like, not a ton of space behind me. It's a decent... There's, like, 5 feet behind me until you get to, like, the bookshelves and stuff on the wall. And so to like set up like a pop-up table with like mixing bowls, I was like, look, it kind of worked okay. I didn't think I archived it, but we made sea salt ice cream for Kingdom Hearts, which I forgot was in the freezer and I had to throw away some of it a few weeks ago. But it was good. There's 3 or 4 different, I know, right? And then she gets her outfit for Kagane. This one I'm pretty sure is new. They replaced the Warrior Blight. Seriously, Taco, seriously. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Did sit unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Oh no. Just so, the very taste of home. Fair, at least they have the nostalgia factor, I guess. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlayan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we paid little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. Sounds like a bummer place. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon Loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough. Don't you just love some? Love that fish. Hello. Love that fish bread. Delicious. My favorite. I need to tighten this. There we go. I'll fix it later. All with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to define. We should make this. Yet for its many shortcomings, the low nutritional value cannot be denied. In being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it is all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you could spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. So Tara's just like mashing up fish in this place for bread. Oh. But when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can, that we will be praying for their safe return to the moment they get back. I'm upset about this bread now. A little bit, just a wee bit upset. We're heading back to Food for the Soul. Remember, it was his last stream when I was like, you know what, we're gonna fly in and travel. I was like, no, I can just do return. So much easier. The ocular, here we go. Is that person's username can't connect and they were away from keyboard? Like, okay. Enjoy your cutscene! Also, you enjoy your cutscene. So if the people just played around all over the plaza. You know what? We're trying to save a friend's life, but have some bread. Becklug. What's Beck Luke for some reason? The double G keys should clue me in. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? I bring you loaf. You're welcome. By the 12, Archon Loaf. How'd you come by this? I swear it had come straight from Charlayan. Has Graha and Tataru met? I don't think so. You just met me and Sid, really, originally. Rambo said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition and with all my heart. In pursuing the path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as yourself did with faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me and what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication. The feats of mastication required to consume it. That's a phrase. Nor how conducive they are to conversation. So it's like really chewy bread then, because that's horrifying. It's a wee bit horrifying. It's fine. It's fine. Voiced cutscene. It could go either way.
Forgive the delay.
Hey!
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Great.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes. A gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. It is but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not.
Sure.
And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly.
My terrible Tancred impression. You're welcome. Whoa.
I quite agree.
I heard a noise out there.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
It's fine. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Like, why would we, you know?
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts.
Seriously.
Not that we've
Triple
ever
them,
stinted
really.
in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have.
Thank God. I was gonna say they look. No. I'm like, oh, God. I'm messing with my mic.
Stones. Then this doth mean.
It doth.
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point,
I love
we
Becklove's
fashioned
voice.
the vessel for mind and memory both.
So stuffy.
Yet,
Easily.
though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition.
Right.
Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allagan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood.
Who needs normal
but
blood?
with my crystallized essence.
That's gonna hurt. Great risk at his own body, really, I would assume.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain.
Still, though.
I don't think we have
That's
a
why his
notice
arm
what's
looks like
happening
that.
to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Still dumb.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory.
Addition.
Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Are they like
Forgive
swarming
me,
in or
but
something?
I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
Sure.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
I guess, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
Okay.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I think at this point, yeah. Yeah. I'm not surprised.
I see.
Hmm. Well, anyway. That's why I'm so worried he's not going to make it out of this. Maybe there's a chance he could, like, revert back to just being Graha, not the Crystal Exarch, but who knows? Hast thou a moment, though? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed... I can't believe they're making me read Ariange dialogue. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certitudes. Yet if Becklug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Excuse me, sorry. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple, is it though, yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, no one can say that all these people spawning in, by the way. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friends will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. I mean, sure. Faded memories. Oh, jeez. What's happening there? Oh, boy. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted tasks, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there is one other matter. In light of her deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Enidir. Enidir? Might I trouble you to visit her, foe? See that all as well. I will go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Fair. Absolutely fair. My thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore, and when Y'shtola has finally finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound for Enidir, I suggest you go via Vinmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Oh, is this a place we haven't been to before? Maybe? I don't know. Let's be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Well, he does anything? Yeah, we'll say Kupo. Amazing. Does it only happen if you choose that choice? Because I'm very happy. The Moogle noises. You're a long way from home, Moogle, and this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? Amazing. I love that. Archon Loaf, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world. May I try some? Is that okay? Is that okay? Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Of course he loves it. He loves that fish bread. Wiser words have never been uttered. It's like, I do not get it. Though it really darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? Yeah, it is true. Of course. I mean, right, like, big surprise. What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tataru will do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. She's like, he loves that fish bread. Fish and veggie paste bread, I guess. Ugh. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. I wonder if there's going to be Archon Loaf. 1 second. I need to look at this, like on like the Amazon page. They list some of the sample recipes. Let me look. They list a dodo omelet, coffee biscuits, warm wine, a Starlight dodo, coffee biscuit, and warm wine the second time. Damn it. You know the Archon Loaf has to be in here, right? They claim there's the Knight's Bread of Coerthas in here. I see, like, fish. I see sushi? Like, pecan rolls, a cake. They have to include the crappy bread, though, don't they? They have to. It's a missed opportunity otherwise. Alright, where are we going? Oh, gotcha. Freaking Arianji, loving that nasty bread. That's gonna stick with me for a while. like I said, of course he loves. I mean, he's very much studies a lot, so they say like that's a thing for them. I don't know. How about we take the black chocobo? Woohoo! I love it so much. I feel like it's been nighttime a lot lately. Is that the new mount here? It's like the little transformer-looking thing? I forget the name of it, but I remember seeing someone was doing like a giveaway on Twitter for it. I did not enter myself, but I think I remember seeing it. Coffee biscuit. Doesn't that sound delicious? Like biscuit doesn't like a cookie, you know? Never mind. Missed Moth by just a little bit. I can show you the picture of it. 1 second. If anyone's curious. I just looked at the Amazon page for it. I'm just dragging the images off the preview page. Probably are tasty, but anyone who makes them would shut out the thought of making them in real life. Well, I think you can see the full recipe, so I think these are officially released recipes at this point already. 1 second. Here's the omelet. So it has the recipe, so this one like uses tonkatsu sauce, tomato paste, honey, ketchup, and water for the sauce. Then rice is butter, onion, shiitake mushrooms, frozen peas, rice, ketchup, soy sauce, salt, and pepper. Then they tell you to use duck eggs, weirdly enough, for the omelet. Duck eggs, goat milk. Never had goat milk, and canola oil. 3 at a time. They're away for Crafts Farm Gilbert. Extremely repetitive. Oh, in game. Here's a Starlight Dodo, which is a duck. It's a roasted duck. But I like the citrus around it. That sounds lovely. I don't think I've ever had duck myself. We're not making. Imagine I'm like, we're cooking a duck on stream, guys. It's not happening. We could probably make the omelet though. It might be messy, but I could probably make the omelet. Yeah, we could absolutely make this on stream. I have 1 hot plate. I'm not gonna buy a second one, sorry. But we can do, because it'd be like 1 pot for the sauce, then you get another pot for the rice, and you get a little saucepan for the eggs. The presentation is immaculate. I've never tried that. Is that good? Does anyone know? Is it gamey or anything? I've had quail once. It was fine. Quail's like a little tiny bird. It's nowhere near the same thing, but like I don't really venture outside of chicken with, you know, white meat. Here's warm wine, which is 1 orange sliced, 1/3 a pound of pitted cherries. That's a lot of cherries. 6 whole cloves, 1 cinnamon stick, 2 star anise, a bottle of dry red wine, some tart cherry juice, and honey. So it's like a mulled wine, which I've also never had. I'm not a wine person, but hey. And here's the coffee biscuits. And this one uses, let's see, it uses espresso powder, hot water, flour, whole wheat flour, salt, baking powder, unsalted butter, beet sugar. I just use regular sugar, like, please. Beet sugar. I know that's probably a 14th Final Fantasy thing, but firmly packed brown sugar, 2 eggs, vanilla extract, and dark chocolate chips. So it really is, let's be honest, it's just a chocolate chip cookie with espresso powder, which is still good. It's a chocolate chip coffee cookie, which sounds amazing. So, it's also vegetarian. Hey! That's all the recipes they previewed, to my knowledge. But now I'm hungry. So. Duck is very oily. Really? Like, it's just, like, oily. I don't think I've ever would have guessed oily. I feel like I'd have to go to, like, a fancy steakhouse or something to try it. I don't know. Where was I? I was in Colorado. I went to, it was like a restaurant when I was in Denver. It was like in Denver, like outside Denver, Colorado, I think. Where I got quail. I think so. I'd have to ask someone in the family and be like, hey, what was this place? I think it was quail though. Anyway, sorry. Enough about food because I'm going to make myself hungry. Oh, if it ain't the Warrior of Darkness himself, what brings you to these parts? I might have to make those biscuits since the recipe's available. Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Let's travel. Ooh. This is cool. Oh, no, this is the place we finished the dungeon. I remember now. Refreshing the brain. Oh, good.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I had intended to speak with you alone.
You sound much more whispery right now, dude.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Start the music. Alright, so we're getting spoon-fed some Elizabeth stuff, I'm assuming. Reviewing the records yet again. Really, you worry too much, Elizabeth. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. The echoey voices freak me out a little bit. It's really well done. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased and we have been graced with another beautiful day. Everything just sounds so intense. Whoa. They're trying to reach into the past, kind of Emmett Selk style.
It
It's fading.
fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
Clap for a little bit, so there's no hands, I don't know.
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope.
He's become Slender Man, I don't know. It's a little freaky though. Welcome to look at. Hi, Hydra.
It swells within me. Empowers me.
I don't like the way you said that.
Now
No.
I may carry out my
No.
mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Somebody to clap.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Well, get your rest, but welcome in. But yeah, no worries. If you're getting your
I have
rest, get your
prepared a
rest.
suitable arena.
Scientologists are
You
here.
need but ride the flow of ether.
Welcome in. Perfect timing, Hydra. Things are happening. Yes, we were looking at the recipes in the cookbook. Well, this seems safe. This seems like a good idea. Oh, we're seeing the level 490. Ooh. Nice, so Alaskians. They do talk. What the hell? Oh, we're going back here. Like, oh, it's good. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not spelling danger at all. Hey, sorry. I know. Hey, Kingdom Hearts 3 spoilers, but so we're doing things like that. I'll stop there. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amara. Oh, stop the. Whoop. You gonna fight him? Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Okay. I tire of your games. Aqua, yeah, right. What could possibly go wrong? Then my mind goes to Bubsy. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? I would come to look upon you as a friend. You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You make you sound like I'm the bad guy. Are we doing this? You do not deny it then. Very well, let's change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. I struggle a lot of times with the post-patch trial duties, so we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Huh. Those doors could kill a man. I'm just saying, those are huge doors. Do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Are they the innkeepers? They looked familiar. The last one looked familiar, but I think that's the innkeeper at Gridania. I only ever go to Gridania or the Crystarium, so I don't really ever stayed in the inns at Limsa or Olda. Oh boy. Are you fighting them, talking to them? Forward here, we shall see how strong you have become. Can we talk to them? Nope. The song just like echoing in the background. What the heck? We have to wait all you on every so often. You talk about chicken sandwich. Was it really? I haven't had Winnie's in a while. Let us get funky. Let us begin. You need to defeat the enemies before you. Okay. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. I hate it here! No! I don't want to fight Popolimo! I hate it here. I hate it. I don't like it. We're quitting the game, guys. Oh no! Okay, what's next? All too easy, I see, but at least you now understand the rules. That's what we make our way to. That's what we make our way to the capital. That was important even for you. That appearances should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way. Oh, fuck off. Sparing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. Don't you see you are the villain? Come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of the story awaits. Screw you, man. Oh, no. Hey, Minfilia. Hey. I miss her. The best character. The best character. Is Ariane J being... Nilla wavers in your original terrible outfit. You're wrong, though. Yeah, he kind of is. I know, they kind of do like the, no, it is you who is the villain, but like, context, you know what I mean? Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. I get what he's trying to convince us, though. Nero, Gaius, Livia. Oh, hey. Hey, guys. Livia, I fought you like twice on roulette. This is no big deal. Ooh, that's a big deal, though. Hey, Gaius, we've been seeing you, too. Oh, wrong button. That's okay, we'll lose the Mal all the time. Well done, champion of yours. Well done. Onward to the over the bloody bodies of the fallen. Yeah, Biggs, Wedge, Sid. Ninja's a really fun class. Like I like the ability combos. Dope. For example, you Tenchi, you get high power lightning jutsu. Ooh, that sounds fun. It's just playing in the background like this only happens 3 times here in Shinryu summoned by Ilberd in one point in his final patch. We haven't heard it in a while. Who's this over here? Oh, Kane Senna. Oh, when she was dead. You tasted many sweet charms, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Merlib. Who could fear the Crystal Braves, that idealistic pathetic dream born of a malformed creature. Ilberd. Oh, I'm good fighting Yu Yu Hase and Ilberd. This is really cool, though. Speaking of Ilberd, yeah.
Sloppy.
Oh, I don't miss him saying that! Sloppy. Oh, God.
God damn it.
with such ease yet again. You should always grow stronger with every battle. That's an y'all want to put that in suggestions in Discord if you would. That needs to be a sound command. It absolutely needs to be a sound command. You said the thing. Yeah, Yuhase sucks. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. Will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. You're wrong. You can always try for understanding for compromise. Yes! How very naive. It is a naive point of view, but hey. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. Elidibus is giving you big debate me on Twitter energy right now. With your strength. Oh. Alpha, no. Falsely accused of regicide, you flew to the snow-soaked field of Coerthus. Taru. Breaking my heart, I'm sad, smiling but hits a hero, blah, 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 blah. Stop, stop, stop. Had you and the sons met your demise that day in the Sultanate, Wahabrea might have been spared his, but not only did you suddenly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Sorry, I was catching up on dialogue. Heaven Sword time. Yeah, we're like going through the whole thing, aren't we? Got best wall on a random roulette this morning for the first time ever. It's nice to read that one. That was a fun one. Sad, but like fun. But along by the tides of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict just as you were bid. Maybe find Aymeric. Oh, we doing this. Oh. They are really going for it, aren't they? They're not doing a lot of damage. It's very scary, though. Just your being the limber up. Do keep up the fine form. The music transitions. Leveling your leg guild highest your leg leave. Sometimes like all of a sudden being a really low level and all your combos. Oh boy. Yeah, they can be a little stressful for sure. I still think you look so silly, I forget your name. But they look like you just they put a JPEG of Alizen and went in Photoshop. Yeah, Dragon Song. There's a Manolane and all of them. Honorot, thank you. Honoroy? Around here is people who are want the flock, people who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Lucia, Emmerich. I hate this. I hate it here. I hate it here. No! I love Emmerich. You see he's wind up all the time. Oh god. This is fine. That was a lot of circles. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Oh, really, Combat? I didn't know that. Oh, dang. Oh, Isael. Ugh. And your name escapes me. We're gonna jump in your mouth, though. Delicious. Anyway. This is very cool, though. Is that in the recent patch? You can choose unsync. Oh, okay. One. What is this going to be? Nidhogg? You know what comes next? You put an end to the Dragon Song War. This is going to be Nidhogg, isn't it? Let's zoom the camera out in preparation. Yep. There's no saving your comrade this time. All I can do is cut off the serpent's head. Oh, it's like Estinian Nidhogg. Have I ever fought this? I don't. Did I ever do this fight, or is this? I don't know. I don't really recognize this so much. Maybe I'm just drawing a blank. It was not such a fate. Okay. Good new dog. It was phase 2. Okay. It's been a few months. I forgot it. Oh, really? I said, was that 1,000-Year War is brought to its conclusion? Oh, we were done. Just kidding. But every end marks a new beginning. Heroes such as you, there's only ever conflict. Off we go. I'm having a great time. I've ranted about this before, but they're always giving you Cobra Bell Mine, not a hard dungeon. Stormblood time, maybe? How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? Oh, so fun. I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, are an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... I'll let him continue. Never mind, we're not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. And here's the thing, dude. We're just trying to save people, and you're, like, trying to kill everyone, so, like... There's a difference. I know, like, it's not as black and white as that, but... Anyway. Like I'm moving slow and they're going around in time for the duty. Empress Solace had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and its rage raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Yeah, here's Stormblood. Only trail of ash, she set forth to Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Luis and them. You fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. There was an unnatural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. So I was trying to catch a glimpse of the characters before they vanished. Jumps off with the eyes, yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, to put hold in the liberation effort, you journey to the far eastern plains. All Grinwald, yeah, recognize y'all. Land's greatest words sought to win them over to your cause. Yeah, Mag 9. Get you? Sato, you were very annoying in that one trial.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Yeah, all them. Oh! It's you and them. Yeah, where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. And this way did you consign those around you to the flames. I was hoping we'd see them. Burn them all here, reduce them to nothingness like the ephemeral morning dew. They are. Girl, no. Oh my god. I'ma die. I'm just kidding. You don't hesitate, or perhaps could not, no matter what. Let's turn our attention to the finale. I want to see them. Oh. I miss them. Alright, who's this gonna be? Here, it's Xenos. You shall have that's 15 fellow beasts. Is it only fitting, would you not agree? Yeah, when you fought you in the flesh was like Zutron, we turn the tables this time. Oh, we doing this again? Oh, no, no, no. Yay! Is that all? I hope so. Oh, cool. Copper Bell is just annoying because it's scared to be slow. My creation appears to have lost its form. It's no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking your measures this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. I got worried towards the end there, could you tell? This is wild. An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emet-Selch's conqueror is capable. Such might require... Can you see through that pretty easily? I wonder. Such might require a fairer measure to compare like with like. Yes. I shall just have to test you myself. Okay, I figured, right? Water break. Come on, bro. Show me what you can do. Fighting Ardbert. It's just like, no. Oh, Papa Limo hurts. Oh, believe me, chat, because oy, oy, oy. Beat Ardbert. Okay. Big arena. Hello. You do well enough to underestimate me. I'm gonna hope for the best though. I can't read the stuff out loud while we're in the fight. He's doing a lot of damage, though. Oh, damn it. Sprint next time. I don't want to lose because then you have to do the whole thing again. Ten minutes remain. I'm going to do my best. Think we're fine? Yes. Oh. I don't know if that was a waste of a sprint or not, but I feel like it was a good idea. We're going this way this time? Okay. Hey. Only 2 minutes left, dang. Just can't get caught in any of it. Can't make mistakes in those big attacks. That's the big whole thing, right? Transcend my very limits. Oh, good. That's fine. Alert, gotcha, Hydra. No worries. Groundbreaker. Oh my god, what the hell? That was a lot, I didn't know what to do there. Maybe panic a little bit? I don't know what to do that was just a big attack. Couldn't be avoided, I guess. That was bad. I saw the movement for that attack, but I didn't take into account Ardbert's. We lived somehow, though. Lands of the old, that scares me. I have my answer! Woo! We did it. "10 minutes remaining. Again?" Like, the time went up? We could actually get so focused they actually end up timing out of the duty. I could see that.
You have grown
It's true, yeah.
since last we fought.
It's a good point, Combat. Sorry.
The result of your
That's a crazy
trials
fight.
in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Ooh. Oh, hey! Finally, right? She woke up.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Okay.
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise.
Anida.
Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses.
We're talking at him than
as
talking to
warriors
him.
of
He's not
light,
respond.
going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Okay, no, I know for sure. Yeah, I get it. The mirrored goals. Yeah.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you
Imagine her waking up
yourself
to
free
being
of
here
these
and just like,
foibles?
oh god.
As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
The trial's running out. Like, we don't have a lot of time.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
He's gonna laugh to that. Oh, hello.
Your question is irrelevant.
Okay, cheater.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
I mean, we know, but like... So in conclusion, no convincing him otherwise.
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might.
You're welcome.
As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you.
Close.
Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
Oh, really sounds...
If I could
I'll see
offer
more.
you some semblance of sport, Your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Lovely. That was a really fun fight, though. That was really, really good. I'm gonna take a quick break, so we're gonna dance next to Istola. Quick break, refill the water, stand up, move around a little bit, and I will be right back.
Am I not this baby's father? So we're gonna add the eggs after the melted butter, because if we were to add the butter to the batter with eggs in them, we'd end up with scrambled eggs in our batter.
What you watching? Well, who are you? Yikes. Now I see why the streaming trial is free. That guy should not be trusted with a whisk. Come on, guys, you know who has the best free trial ever? Final Fantasy XIV Online. With Final Fantasy XIV, you get to join your friends on epic battles with endless possibilities.
Oh yeah. This is totally bingeable.
I know, right? I care about you guys too much to let you watch bad TV. Look, with Final Fantasy XIV, you actually do stuff. Fight bad guys, slay enemies, you name it. Deep down, you're a slayer, aren't you, Julia?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
She is. Is it weird playing as yourself?
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next! Yes! Next! Ooh, scary. Next! Next! Next!
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next!
Stato!
世界一ピュアなキス、ファイナルファンタジー10。
ご飯ってイエローだ。ノックぐらいせんねん。
プレイステーション。
Not doing that. Push. Come on. Push. 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 Push.
Yeah, this free trial's a little suckier than you thought, eh? You know what free trial doesn't suck? Final Fantasy XIV Online. Final Fantasy XIV, you'll get over 100 hours of awesome gameplay for free. Here, you get to watch Randy McWhirterson over there grunt his eyeballs out for 45 minutes.
My goodness.
Don't want to join some ridiculous pedal party? 10 more seconds. Final Fantasy XIV lets you join your friends in an epic battle. Woo! The only thing ridiculous in Final Fantasy XIV is the amount of enemies you'll vanquish. Looking swole, Dark Knight. Now, that's what I call a sparring partner. It's the eucalyptus that really opens up the pores.
君へつながるコカ・コーラ。
It's showtime, girls.
Final Fantasy X-2, rated T for teen. The adventure returns.
Square Enix.
Hey, stop right there, mister.
Capture powerful mirages, evolve their powers, stack them to enhance your abilities.
Rated E10 for ages 10 and up.
Come, Vincent. Now, let the killing begin!
I traded away my human weaknesses for power long ago.
A neo-reunion, you could say.
For my reason to live.
It's time to end this. Right here, right now. Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII. Rated T for teen.
Hey, Tom, you playing Final Fantasy 14?
No, I'm not ready yet. I gotta get prepared.
You don't need to train, you just play the game. Why are you doing this?
For Shadowbringers, dude. I'm training to be the warrior of darkness. I must become the darkness.
You must become a better roommate. Hey, you don't need that sword, man. You're not the warrior of darkness.
Yes, I am. Look at my sword.
You're from West London. That's the really nice part of London. Relax, man.
You can become the warrior of darkness. Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Pre-order today. Available July 2nd.
No.
All that training, all those push-ups, and you die 20 seconds into the game.
Thought we said we were gonna be more positive about this.
Fuck you, stole it now. Whoever had a good break. Been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Probably a while. Regardless, I'm gratified to see that my efforts at a niter. Oh, she said it right. Oh, shoot. Have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I'm just casually standing here, by the way. Excuse me. I see, then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting threat not least of all. Ah, but forgive me. It seems my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from the Uniter. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. It won't be long. I took, we brought the second to depending... Not terribly long. I think the Psychonauts faux retro logo took like an hour. It wasn't that bad. I like how it turned out though. Gacked 10 out of 10 of yes. Agreed. For the Dirge commercial. Peculiar crystal. Oh, we're gonna accept a quest from it? Is it gonna talk? I'm joking, is it gonna talk? Peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th, bring honor to the... Oh, shoot. Day 4th, bring honor to the seat of... And then it stopped. Sorry, I didn't expect it to be like, aha, unskippable. Or skippable, rather. Anyway. The stored voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, would seem. Yeah, I really like the Psychonauts faux retro logo. I've been, like, kind of toying with the idea of, like, retooling it to make it not really look Psychonauts-ish, but using design concepts from it to make a new faux retro logo. I do like my current one, but I don't know. We'll see. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Check out the crystals for sure. I'll keep that in mind. Constellation crystals. Find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. There's red, now we have blue, yellow, and green. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There could be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all we know happiness, now and forevermore. Okay. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Alright. Oh, there's some over there. I'm like, yeah, what? Really gotta squint. Oh no, Swift, I'm sorry about that. Oh, that wasn't a blue one, that was a gray crystal. I hope you're able to play the PS5 again soon. Sorry about that, though. Yeah. Heat is never fun. Yes, I was driving around today, it was like 98 degrees. Which isn't the worst we've had, but still not fun. And then once it gets past 90 degrees, it's just hot. It doesn't matter, you know what I mean? Well, I mean, it does matter, but it just feels hot, and it's just like, don't want to deal with it. Don't even want to deal with it, rather. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. Purple, excuse me, and green, sorry. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. Pale green. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What would become of the world is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. Are these like remnants of the ancient ones, maybe? Or so the humidity. Gotcha. That's not fun either. I grew up in Houston, Texas, and that place was humid. So humid. It's humid where I am now, but like not as much. Still humid, but not unbearably so. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. I'm assuming. I'm still not over the reveal of this when we were playing Data 5.0. Just the coolest. You soon discovered 2 more crystals. Rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Yeah, probably. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. Ooh, nice, Swift! That's awesome. The 70s is the perfect temperature for me. I'm like, if it's it's like 60 degrees to like 72, 74. I'm like, that's good. I think I prefer 50, 60s because it's jacket weather, but you know. I thought like that, it's like, it has this congeniality when she's like the perfect date or whatever. We'll deliver our star from its doom, then this we swear, so please dry your tears. Same, I'm all for the cold weather. Not when it was like the snowed in, icy, no power thing that happened in Texas earlier this year, but nicely cold, not dangerous cold. Whatever waits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Interesting that we're reversing back through here now. Yeah, they just kind of have it. Yeah, we're just kind of been teleported to Amarat now. Cooling down as well, right? Usually it's October when it starting to cool down a little bit for us. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. Hey, it's a birthday present. My birthday's in October, so it's getting colder in October. Hey. This makes me think of Shadow of the Colossus, is really what it is. The voices in another language, very echoey. The time has come, we shall rewrite the laws of creation, we shall save our star. From this life, our savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible, but this is right. It is right. Gray Crystal Elidibus? It is similar to... Yeah, a little bit, right? It's like it's the Shadow of the Colossus vibes. Which I've never streamed that before. That'd be a fun game to stream. Probably the PS4 remake. Tale of the Crystal's Weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. The last one's going to say, like, April Fool's, screw you. Well, happy early birthday. You know what kind of cake you're going to be getting, Swift? You said a few weeks, but I'm still to say happy early birthday. Sorry, itchy nose, pardon me. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. Pray that we will one day meet again beneath the blue sky. What anchors you out of curiosity? If it's a spoiler, don't say, because some people never played it. But judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint... Yeah, there's something right over there in the spotlight. Another glint catches your eye. Or street light. Search for yet still more crystals. Can't go further, there's enemies ahead. I'll turn to Papalimo and make me cry. As you do. Honest, brilliant radiance of life replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends for we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. With frosting strawberries? Oh, nice. That sounds good. I have a cupcake recipe I need to make. There's like an interesting frosting that I want to do. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Oh, it's what's his face? The guy we sat with. His name escaping me. You! I mean, all the ancient ones kind of look the same in this little spirit form. Hythlodaeus? How good of you to remember. It's an optional area that rewards your... I don't think I know it. Whenever I play Shadow of the Colossus, I very much tunnel vision with it a little bit. Interesting, though. It sucks, though. I get what you mean. It's like a lot of effort for not a lot of reward. I get it. How good of you to remember. They're just like holding the crystal out. I see I've been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? Oh, sorry, I cut them off. High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. Oh, for sure, Swift. Yeah, we'll probably play it eventually. So how fare you of late? You're feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. Keeping up with current events? I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. Ponder and pose. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk? The promise to remember. That's a good point. I didn't know what he was talking about. A new good place added in the remastered Blue Point. Oh, it's like a reference to Eco or something? Promise to remember? It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived such a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus' existence might seem hollow, how empty a single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. If it's not Eco, don't tell me, I guess, for that, though. Just heads up. Sorry. Taking questions I probably should find for myself. Answers I should find for myself. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. The game's last secret. Okay, gotcha. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the Wayward Stars. Okay. Shush. Oh no, they're gonna do it. I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected. One whose office was left vacant. Okay. Detectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist, at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with the magic of his own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying his spirit. Apalimo. I'm stupid. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. Alright. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. I guess I should be able to guess who this is, but I don't know. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could simply have referred to the Convocation, but that was not his way. Graha, maybe? Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Or Ardbert, I don't know. I'll just let it tell the story. I'm gonna stop guessing. Such is the magic still within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. Okay. Chekhov's star. Yes. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there's no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Oh, bye.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you?
It's all good.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
All right. Yeah, valid questions on her part, honestly. And now we're trapped here, or something. One of the coolest locations in the game so far, seriously. It's so cool. Oh, we back. Cool. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him. Not admit forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Silk sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Water burp, excuse me, pardon me. Emmett Silk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there's no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Yes, I will absolutely... By the way, I'll be streaming that PlayStation Showcase next Thursday. That is absolutely happening. Finally, right? We're getting their E3 in September. So anyway. What do we want? A little sausage and sauerkraut? A silky pudding? I get the money. The converging lights. I guess we're going to Pelusia, right? Right, no more music. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore. Yes, let us hurry and join them. Polar bear! I love it so much. Ape Escape, right? I am not going in expecting Ape Escape, but I'm welcoming any surprise. I'm sure we're gonna see God of War, the new God of War. I'm sure that's gonna be the big thing, yeah. Makes sense. I think they said they are not showing the VR 2, right? I feel like they're gonna say that. Isn't the next PlayStation VR estimated to be like next holiday or something? So I feel like they might do like a big blowout for that, like E3 time. Ah, screw it, we're just gonna teleport. I'm lazy. And it costs no money. Yeah, I mean, showing the controllers are really interesting. I'm really curious about it for sure. I wouldn't get it until it was like on sale. But I'm happy with my PlayStation VR that I have, and I waited for that to go on sale. I welcome all surprises of the platforming genre, is what I will say to the PlayStation Showcase. Specifically the platforming genre. Hey, Stolo and everyone else in the server. It appears that we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. I've seen Giants in a while. Oh, nice. Well, same for me, yeah. Close enough to my face I can see everything.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
Hale and whole.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Yeah, by the way... So let's recap everything that's happened. A fair amount happened, right? Everyone in their thinking poses.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light.
Makes sense.
While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiark, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai,
You mentioned that the people of Calusia...
Yeah, a new Astra game would be really, really cool for sure. I'd be super into that. I love Astra's Playroom.
Indeed. Though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Yeah, I'm here for Jack and Daxter. Absolutely amazing.
Oh,
though if they announce a new Jack and Daxter game, that would delay a potential project. But hey,
sky.
it would be a good problem to have. What's happening now? Another star shower? Oh, jeez, dude, come on. Enough already, or this one real.
Another star shower.
Skittle Shriekers.
Wait,
I've heard of that.
Is that...
Are you kidding me? They're showing it?
Amaranth.
Oh, here we go again. So it begins again.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people?
That's true, man. I mean, there are rumors of a new Sly Cooper. Hey, everyone! Oh, never mind. Who? What? Hello?
I shall deliver the world from its doom.
I can't tell who. I couldn't tell who that was.
And who might you be?
What the hell? Or is it the warriors of the previous warriors?
No, you don't.
Good job.
They are not of flesh and blood.
Well, there's that whole PlayStation Studios thing. They have a whole studio doing the Last of Us HBO show and such. See what that becomes this. Comes of that, I mean.
Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Right.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay.
The similarity can be no mere coincidence.
No worries, Hydra. Welcome back. Yeah, this is the previous Warriors of Light or Darkness. Pretty sure I recognize the silhouettes, at least.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait!
No, do it now.
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
Oh, thank you. We can just teleport.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship.
Oh. Oh. Dungeon. Oh. Sorry. Oh, I didn't expect that. Anyone want to join? That's hilarious. I did not expect that. Does anyone in chat want to join, or else we'll start? Yep, dungeon. I know, just out of nowhere, right? Ooh, this music, by the way. Oh, with the background. That's cool. I'm level 4. I did a lot of roulettes and buying things. We're at item level 478 now. I got like exarchic stuff. The weather says literally a star shower up there on the top right. I love that. Aw, it's a bummer. It's freaky, but it's cool. I'm gonna get a picture of it. I just want to get away from everyone else so it's not so much crap in front of us. Okay, cool. Get until 5.5. Awesome. Would anyone like to join? Or if not, I'll just go ahead and start waiting. Nope. Alright. I'll just go ahead and start. If you want to join, just let me know before we start, and I can restart. And it's no big deal. So I know the trust system is cool and all, but, like, it takes longer. And I'm apparently impatient. What do y'all have to say about this? I don't know what the sky portends, but I do know it can't be good. Please take care and return to us safe and sound. I'll do my best. What are you still doing here? To the airship with you. You can thank me later. Brendan? We will see that order is restored in this city. Go now and do not look back. What do you mean blast if they fly through it? That's okay. I'll talk. I think they were after us. Us specifically, I mean, and that's not all. I sense the aura of light around them as if they were blessed like you and me. Oh, that's upsetting. This is interesting, though. I'll talk. First the star shower, then these specters, and something tells me the worst is yet to come. Ariange is right, though. The Exarch didn't send them. He would sooner harm himself than us. It's Tataru. Didn't like her bread enough, and she's pissed. But that only makes me want to go back to Crystarium more quickly. Fiery stars illuminating a blackened sky, but... Oh boy, I'm about to sneeze 1 second. Alright, I'm good. Fiery stars illuminating a blackened sky. By this vision, many and more shall have awakened to Heidel's voice. And as Elidibus hath designed, their hearts shall swell with the desire for salvation, the desire which doth empower him. We must needs move swiftly against him, ere this mania seizeth every soul, and his might exceedeth all measure. If we are dealing with the self-same magic employed by the Exarch, we may safely assume that our enemies are being summoned from other worlds. Beyond that, all that is speculation, but I would wager the fact that their summoning seems less complete than our own has rendered them more susceptible to external influence. The decision to kill us, for example. But I'm using it. Let's away ere more of them manifest. Commence! Sorry, I was trying to read it fast. I didn't... Aw, damn it, really? Oh, I thought we had time to talk to someone else. Alright, here we go. That was quick. Hello. I'm all here. I'm here for a fast wait for as a Dragoon. Whoa.
Damn it! Hang on to something.
Here we got you, Swift. Yeah, Patreon, guys, check that out. We're doing some awesome rewards for $2 at least. Just $2 gets you some cool rewards, better than the Twitch subscription. And also, Patreon lets me have more share of it compared to Twitch. It's an expert roulette. Okay. Spectral Monk, Spectral Backmate. Okay. They're all just like classes. Interesting. Oh, wrong button. Let me know if the game's too loud. There's a lot going on, I don't know what's happening. I'm dumb. It's taking too long to move closer. These are tough enemies. Well, I saw that airship coming out, I had my session, but it is you. Hassard? Oh! Oh, nice! Haven't the faintest idea what's going on, but you best keep moving. Come and visit us again. Oh, cute. I love that. Just when I think there's a commotion at Magnus. Now I know where we are. Replays, how you doing? Welcome in. I want to turn the ad. I'll say hi again if you're still in the ad. Again, let me know if the game's too loud, guys. If you can even hear me say, is the game too loud? Isn't it for yeah. What were the ads out of curiosity? I like to hear, I'm always curious what ads are playing over my stream. Work's exhausting. How are you? I'm doing well. We are working on 6.3. 5.3. 6.3. And it's been a lot. Let me just run through these rocks like it's nothing real quick. A fashion purse set? Alright. Interesting. A spectral feat. I'm fascinated by what's actually going on here. Ah. I'm seeing this new mechanic where it's like telling us where he's gonna be. Okay. I understood that mechanic. Hey! Crazy. Hey, Alter, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Similar to 2. Oh, okay. Very cool. I don't like Final Fantasy 2, but hey. Design's cool though. So it's kind of fun doing all those attacks at the very end there. Nothing for me. A Fae portal. Is the game's volume alright, guys? Yeah, I worry about it being too loud. So let me know, I can adjust real quick. Oh, we're the Fae folk. Oh, sorry, I totally rushed in. Wasn't thinking. Oh, we meet again during such a festive occasion. Besides, let us revel, my friends. Oh my god, look, he's fighting with us, the scary fancy frog. This is cool. Come on. We're just doing big combo, big. Whoop. This is cool. We're fighting across the land at this point, which is nuts. Swing my brave sapling this way. Oh, nice. We knew more. We want to fight. I don't know what they said. I didn't say. Sorry, I was just running. I'm just like. I'm getting like caught up in everything. Come, my lovelies, come and join the fun. Woo! This is so cool. I let my stuff run out, damn it. I stepped right into that absolute ruin. There's a lot going on. I don't know if y'all can't tell, but there's a lot happening. Spectral Necromancer. summer ballroom. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Are these zombies? Zombies are new, I think. There's a lot going on. I'm thoroughly confused. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I was supposed to do there, truthfully. There's a lot going on. I'm a little overloaded right now, I feel like. That was a lot. Zombies are new to MSQ. Oh, okay. Hey, Faul. That was a lot. Ooh, I like that. Oh lord, the zombies. They were zooming. This is the job for a bounty hunter. Now we're near it. Now we're in Lakeland. This is not like, what the hell is going on? Missile Var would never let me live it down. Hey Tresley, it's chaotic right now. Welcome in though. Oh, is Lurik and stuff here? I didn't realize that. Cool. There's a lot happening, it's hard to keep up. Oh, there he is, Lurik, I see him. Let's look at Lurik. Let's look at Lurik. Okay, anyway. This is one where I probably should have turned off effects, huh? No, don't get in yet. There you go. Jeez. I love that they're all here. That's so fun. The shield is impregnable. This is a lot happening. The Luminous Sanctuary, right. Oh, this is the most chaotic dungeon ever, oh my god. Whoa. Hello. This is an ideal spectral berserker. That's intense. The zombies are nuts. The zombies are insane. I've done all this, right? Yes. Hello. Wow. Okay, that did a lot. Something's happened. Oh, I got something. Chaos, 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 chaos. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have to come together? So don't stack there. So just put someone thinks that don't stack for that. Okay, now yeah, I got it. You have to stand next to your rock for that one. Wait. Was I supposed to go there? I got confused. Good to know. The day one experience, I know, yeah. Stacking, I just like instinctually ran towards everyone, and the two people who played were like, no! Probably when we did that. Oh no. It's funny though. Woo! At level 479. Almost 480. Woo. And we run. And we run. Man, they really gotta run when we lose that one. We shall be friends with Rock now. Alright, take two. You do think about Beastly Fury, right? It's just one of the usual, like, everyone gets damage attacks. Used to it. Oh, dumb. Rock his friend. Got it. Salty walk back, right? Oh. Oh, too late. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. A rock. Anyway. Myself a second win there just for safety. Are we doing this again? Par for the course. Thank y'all. Yes! That was nuts. That was a really good fight. I really liked that. After the, stacking incident. Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, look at that Shadowless Robe of Healing. I love that. Not for me. Alright. Good job, everybody. Let's go.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting.
Really? You don't like Chaos Hero with Spank?
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this
Huh.
world from its doom.
Okay.
Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
Oh my god.
So near and yet so far.
Yay. Dun
In
dun.
the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake.
Sure.
Green and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Exodia.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
This is so, like, why though? Oh, it's
This
weird.
old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Okay. It's like...
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Nice big opening.
We'll do our best.
finished? Then let's begin.
Cool. A short while earlier in the ocular. Okay. Whatever they did here set this off?
Tis done.
Is it though?
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my
We're in major-
familiars bear word to them at once!
Oh, of course he shows up right then.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do.
I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first.
And so he did.
As you did.
But like not completely?
Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not.
So they're kind of
souls need not
light,
even be whole.
spectrals of light, they said? Something like that?
My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil.
This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages.
The whisper, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I think it's the second on mine.
Lies darkness.
Nils. Sorry.
It must
Anyway.
be destroyed.
Anyway, serious story.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Yay. Imagine if this became a duty and you had to play as Braha. Whoa! Whoa! You can do that. Oh yeah, the creepy form. Look. The glug. Those fingers. Ah, dang. Oh, he doesn't get one of those things. Oh. The stress.
But what is this?
I don't know. Nothing important, don't touch it. Who? Oops. Went from 0 to 100 really fast this patch. Remember when we were picking grapes? Oh, there he is. There they are. Get knocked down, I'm sure.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Just turning into crystal completely. What the heck? I'm guessing. Or evaporating?
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me.
Oh, not your...
me.
It's not your fault, like, seriously.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegard.
Oh, great.
Granting him the means to control the tower.
That's fine.
With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Stay that way. Make sure... I'm glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Can he actually do anything at this point, though? I'm assuming he can, but... not in good shape.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden.
Oh.
Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart.
They're kind of off the beaten path. I don't think they're going to be
By
found.
binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him.
You're very glowy
Much
now,
like
sir.
our adversary. I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
And what's that going to do to you? Just throwing that out there. What's that going to do to you, sir? That's something I'm supposed to remember, and I don't. Here comes that music again.
To the tower.
Little Shadowbringers, hey hey. Little Lahi just starts for some reason. Imagine. Oh, is this someone? I'm sorry, I'm so bad at remembering whose username whose. Hello. Apologies. Definitely more crystals around his neck, feet, or crystal mouth too. Yeah, it's kind of intense. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at a sensor gate, just long enough to send the guard to Becklug's aid, you understand? Were not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less for the spirit vessels. Oh, hi, replays, sorry. I'm so bad at remembering whose usernames matches with who. I apologize. The mine fell into our foes' clutches. Becklug gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Are we about to fight him again? I won't answer that. It's still like, I know, I saw it was during the duty too. It's very, woo, wait, we need to like run this way a little bit. A little further. Call back right. We can't really get a big view of it, but it's fire in the sky. Let's chocobo it up. Ruin this tension, let's go. With the music. I know I'm going the wrong way. Slip of the tongue. This was flying. But just like the drama in it, trying to grab the cabbage is kind of funny. Sorry. Anyway. It's like the intro to the song, which is great. So good, right off the music. Oh. I forget how short Graha is. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us for the paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. I want to make sure I read that because it disappeared. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in the clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord, may I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared for the Star Shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the Star Shower and the appearance of the specters. Like 5'2". I'm a hero character, but I was like, my character's tall as they'd let me in the game. I have no for context, so comparison's sake. I have no time to explain, but I know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar a servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? And meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Get to short, female aura shorter, get male aura slightly taller than Elzen. Weird. So it goes. Understood. Oomst. Oh, Lena. Lena! I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Becklug now. Max height is 5'11". Yes, I'm gonna be a Viera soon enough. Soon enough. No time to explain. Yeah, she's gonna be pissed about that. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it's plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Where matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. I love Lena, she's great. Yeah, I mean, honestly though. Few words in order? Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, that hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. Ugh. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that, will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens knows you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Oh, man. Why do you speak so, as if this is our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. I mean... Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord, but do what you must, but take care. Boy, they are really making it seem like he's gonna be dead, huh? Or at least incapacitated? They better not kill him off. I never noticed he has a little braid in the back, by the way. Never noticed that before. Heart melt. I know, it's so sweet and sad. Oh, I thought they were about to hug, damn it. I was like... I don't know if I think I got that like mid-blink, my bad. Ugh. Oh man, this game! What the hell? Sorry for yelling. Life ruined! Anyway. Oh, we're like here. Oh, but it's like, it's not filled with people. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Oh, well, here's a player right here, I'm stupid. The ward holds, excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Or maybe that could be someone in the middle of the same cutscene. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you. Just kidding. And to that end, he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. Wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. This is about to be... You may enter your hero's gauntlet with a party and see app starts. Make use of this feature, open the trusted interface under duty in the main menu. Oh. Well, we need to talk to him first. Hope's that's a screenshot. The rays of lights. Right. Very cool, though. Oh, someone's a pod. Oh, there's someone within me. Whoops. You're ready then. Very well, I shall lift the ward. Did we finish this? Oh, I guess I said the other thing. Are we going to be able to build a party? And say this shit we shall, for no hero or foe could summon to a side shall ever compare to you. And as for me, well, no ally you could summon to your side will ever try harder. That much I swear. So come, my friend, let's finish this once and for all. Can you stop jumping around and ruining the mood? Should I have done the trust thing already? Oh, no. Oh, were you, Alter? Oh, no. Could I not have... Did I just make a mistake? Hey, Crystal Tower, long time no see. Though we did some of you in roulette, but hey.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
You can't do this with a party, I guess? What'd you notice there?
Twas but a matter of time.
Oh, sorry. That was an auto.
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
Of course, right?
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
Yeah, I've seen you in Trust on like someone else's stream. It's like really good. All around can do it like whatever.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
In the middle of that, man, rude. Should I put the candy cane necklace around my neck just for old time's sake? Did you ever never consider other paths?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing?
I'm just wondering.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other.
Sure.
There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded
Three to be
comrades.
exact.
And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Oh, jeez.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Fair enough. And here it comes again. I've trapped him, I guess. Those magic cylinder in a spell. Ah, there you go. The trap card zones.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void.
I feel like we're at the climax of this, and the next patches will be just setting up Endwalker. Obviously, no one's saying anything, but like, this is very climax. You know.
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place.
That's a throwback now.
The place I first made
Crazy
myself
return.
known to
Yes.
you and yours.
The desk. Nilla wafers on her desk.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiark, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take a thousand years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Though that his devotion is not without reason, even he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Right. Still kind of freaky. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Oh, Gaius. Masks. Oh, hey, man. How are you? Doing good? Alright. Those who once relied upon you are no more, however hard you try, you'll never bring back. Both of them are really mean. Oh, well.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore.
He can't remember.
To someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did
He has the drive, but not. Well, he has the objective without the drive. I mean. Sorry, cool shot. Just a little shoulder shake.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on.
Is that Ardbert's voice merging in?
And screaming until your last breath is spent.
You know he's funny. No, he's not really. It's the obsession in the end goal. Ooh.
We've lost much and more.
Oh, hey.
Known unimaginable suffering.
Oh, hey.
But through it all, we never,
the voice from within,
ever forgot what was dear to us.
I love that.
And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
I'll put an end to this. A little bit. Damn it.
No. It will not end here.
Oh, was the other one an Emmett quote? Oh, whoops. It's okay. Oh, he float.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Oh. Sorry, which the noise. Oh, that's good.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you.
As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfections.
Yeah, this is Final Fantasy 1.
As the warrior of light incarnate.
Right?
Come, warrior of darkness.
That's cool. Oh my god. Mr. Final Fantasy. That's wild. We're fine.
What?
It's such a cool design still. That one. The music. Herein I commit the chronicle of the travelers, shepherd to the stars in the dark. It's the city design. Oh, okay. Clicking. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. Never played Dissidia, actually, fun fact.
An invocation of
It's a remix of it, I hear the...
Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Oh my god, the song! Oh, anyone want to join? This is my favorite Trial song. It's kind of a bop. Yeah, for sure, replays. Politely. Let me end. I'll join, sure. Ziva is you again, right, replay? I'm sorry, my brain. I got you, Alter. I start. Yep, okay, right. I thought so. Just listen to this for a minute. I might have to buy the soundtrack for this too, aren't I? Unless this is in the normal Shadowbringers. Because the Shadowbringers soundtrack and there's one afterwards. Have button mash ready. Okay. This is... I love this. What the hell? This little bridge we're getting in the song right now. Anyone else? Or is that it? Songs and Sinners one. I know, right? Writing all this from that. Oh my goodness, I can't imagine. Oh, wait. The Hero's Gauntlet. Wait. Clear selections. There you go. That was almost bad. Illegal on Spotify. It's a 8-person. Let's go. Thank you for joining. Apologies if I'm terrible. Let's throw that out there now. I think I know what character's gonna be on the thumbnail for this stream. Archived. Or is that a spoiler? Maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm trying to put spoilers in the thumbnails. Which is like a character. This is gonna be nuts, isn't it? Oh god. I'm gonna do my best. I just put first time in the chat like, Are we ready? Or is someone typing things? I can wait.
This battle shall be our last.
Oh my god, my health. Wait, everyone died. Except for me and one other person. Oh my god, wait, what? Do we just keep going? Heartless Angel, right? I lived somehow.
This battle shall be our last.
I'm proud of myself for surviving somehow. I don't know what happened. Okay, what do I do here? Nothing, apparently. Stop for fire, need to fall. Oh, stop for that? Oh, it says play. Okay, I think I get it. Wait, so play means keep going? Move around, okay.
Darkness
Got it.
must be destroyed. Gleaming steel, light my path.
I'm doing my best. That was scary. Oh, why did I die? Did I get caught in that somehow? I thought I got out of it in time. Oh, hello. No matter if you will not follow, you will be banished. Rip swallow you. The button mash, I can press any button on the keyboard, right? Any button? Any button but enter. Got it. So only enter. Got it. I'm gonna like get all my fingers on the keyboard. Here we guys have been forced to retreat time and again. You'll meet your demise. I'm typing! For all you like, even if you break free, there's no way back. 8 fingers, let's go. Whee! Again? Or is that it? Awesome. You'll hear the typing and the microphone picked it up. You clutch the crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. Bum ba ba dum ba da bum. Bum ba da 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 da. Unceremonious silence. Someone's posing. That was really cool, though. Okay, I was wondering if we were somehow part of that, which is interesting. Oh, no, that's not me. That's what's his face. Just kidding. Never mind. Like we were the one who left or something, maybe. Oh, it is Emmett. The wave. Amazing. Amazing.
Warriors of light.
That's so great.
I am salvation given form.
This is so cool. What the hell?
Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be ours.
Oh, he's about to limit break.
You still stand.
Whoa.
Rejoice, Lord of Shadow.
Don't worry to stop with the fire buff. I just want to say I got it. I'll try to remember. I don't know what to do there.
Must be destroyed.
I'm bad. I got like finger messed up, finger tied. Or transcending his limits, apparently. I don't know, man. Think I did that right? I don't know. I got frozen. Oh, I stopped moving. Ah, damn it. I don't get this part. I don't understand this part.
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
Oh. Oh, other healer. You raised me at one point. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, we can do a picture if y'all want. 1 second, we can do one. I'm just gonna be dancing. Okay, 1 second. Oh shoot, how do you hide the icons again? Okay. Amazing. Thank you. Oh, Alter's doing it too, I'm sorry. Wait, I think it still happened. That was disrespectful of me. Sorry, I should have asked. He combines sword and fire and ice is all. You gotta make sure you move to avoid the ice debuff. Stop till fire debuff falls off. Anyway, G freaking G use. Thank y'all for playing with me, and thank y'all. Got it. Awesome. Sorry, Alter. Sorry, I think I almost messed it up. Okay. That's one of the best trials in the game.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated with you on my memories of the future, you fail to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white Orosite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Whoa. Jeez. Sorry, I'm screenshotting everything. Yeah. Figured. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, that's a base. Jeez. What do I feel like we're about to have a Garaha statue in the Mysterium part? Though? Oh my god. Sounds like Final Fantasy 14. Incredible, though. God. Yeah, look at him. Hmm. You're screenshotting everything here too. Yeah. Whatever, you should just keep outdoing. I know we don't know.
This
Seriously. Oops. Skittles. I'm stupid.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed.
Where are the fruit snacks, though? I'm just saying.
Cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. Gosh. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
The way they stab you in the heart when they have these characters go, don't they? Oof. Hmm.
I concede I may have
really.
overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
I could say, could I ask you earlier? I promise. No. No to the second option.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Like he returned to his Garaha form, maybe? I don't know. I'm not gonna speculate yet. Not yet. We have this crinkling when moving. Really?
My friend.
He's gonna try to strike a pose before he freezes.
My mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Here it goes. Ugh. Jeez. I'm sorry, it's... I feel like I undercut it with the screenshotting, but of course, the radio show just then, of course.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will.
Gameplay.
And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
Jeez, ugh. Feelings at 1 a.m. Like, ugh. I can't just casually... Did we really just finish that scene with someone with whose name is Dong? Are you kidding me? Oh, nice fire. Oh my goodness. No, not you. No, not you. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. People are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the Knight's return. Almost. Is that the end of the patch, or we have more? Out of curiosity. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll wait to watch stuff. Definitely not the end. Oh boy. How much do we have left? Out of curiosity, time-wise. About an hour. Okay. Here we go. It's 1 a.m., but we're going. I'm gonna have to talk quieter, though, because it's getting late. Oh, if you're ready, would you recount us how the day unfolded? No. Oh, gosh. So he reached out to Elizabeth at the last, and his heart was moved. Yeah, I don't know if I did. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Don't know if I did the right thing. Perhaps you did. Perhaps you did not. None can say. The important thing is this: though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another in the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? Gift from Emet-Sal. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Ugh. Or so I wildly speculate, and it is unlikely we will ever know the truth. It seems probably close to it. The best we can do is to remember events as they happen, no more and no less. As the Ronkin so rightly put, history is learned, not lived. Yeah. Ah, there you all are. Oh, feeling better? My friend, we were given to understand that we're injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? That's me to myself. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? Excuse me. So upset I got the hiccups, apparently. Apparently. Oh. I see. Oh, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul into his flesh. Yeah, like making Baraha again, I guess. As thou... Okay, so that's what I was thinking. As thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. We need to find a body? Given his apparent desire to return to the source with the foe, one would think his soul wouldn't be only too happy to be home, no? Surely you wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak to the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. So it's easy. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. Simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became even more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain that they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranji, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear, his Vothri. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than to surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, at the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarce been alive as long as I've been in hiding. Dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. We must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here soon. Renar! Oh. I want them to be happy together. There remains some few matters which require mine attention in Oleg. May I leave Tancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Menpilia. Well, thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatha Rang together. One last time. Is Reen gonna come over, or is she staying? Fine suggestion. Lead on. I'm not sure. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. Unless for real from everyone, it seems also Dad could. Yeah. You have places for your own to be, Alize. I shall see you later. Are we gonna get to see their farewells? Is this what this is? Gonna ruin my life. Again. Oh lord, here we go. As you probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does. Oh, I'll break up the party too. Sorry, apologies, guys. If only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. Aw. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. But let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halrick's doing. I'll disband it. Wait, what's the button for it? Thank you all again, that was awesome. Thank you again for playing with me. Alright, what's happening? Oh, hey Ruby. Hey replay, I mean, sorry. I like, hey, just muttered to myself apparently. It's only natural, fair enough. I get it. Oof. This is gonna be a big farewell. It makes me sad all the whole time, isn't it? Halrick? Oh god, so somebody's wandered off again. Quickly, Fo, we have to find him. Oh, Alize, I don't see you there. If you're looking for Halrick, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. I'm guessing. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? Graveyard, let's go. Woo! We love a graveyard. Or something. Right? There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halrick's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Excuse me. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Yeah, I knew it. Her sword, that is. He buried it here in her honor. Oh, he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Becklug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. We'll see to it that your good work continues and no more poor souls are buried here before their time. Oh, so rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. If there are any tasks that you need doing, hunting bees, fetching water, what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. Oh. The music, too. That's right, Ulrich. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Oh god, that Tesla is just the most horrifying thing. I had to do that dungeon in a roulette where you had to fight her again. I was like, I don't want to. I don't want to. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I meant to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. I'll know, for instance, if anyone was crying, it will be him. Oh, can I talk to Ulrich? It's not like I'm leaving. We can take care. Oh, God. I know we can come back, but still, the finality of it all. Sorry, it's just so sad. Bittersweet, you know? We're into a cutscene.
Oh, Alpha, no.
I love him. Just distraught.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again
Mess.
is more than my poor heart could bear.
I know he's handling it a lot better. For sure, replays. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, thank you for joining. I appreciate it.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. A picture paints 1,000 words. Oh, man.
Indeed, my friend. Nothing unsaid. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover.
Unfinished. Amazing.
There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
They had a good turnaround.
Felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
I'm doing that a lot, probably.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it,
Let's
Master
run
Chai.
back and forth somehow. Oh, she's gonna pick him up. Oh, no.
Oh, Alpha, no. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
Oh, I like that.
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
That got him.
And you mine. Please take care.
She didn't pick him up and squeeze him. I was hoping she would. It would have taken it out of the moment a little bit. It would have been funny. What's happening? Okay. Oh, why is it raining? That makes me more sad. The strange feeling, though, to stand in the company of our friends knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it. Man, can we find a way for them to travel between as they want? Because this sucks. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this is I know. I shall cherish my memories of Norvrant, of every soul I met here for the rest of my days. I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Get my space. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alzay said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Like her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Iriange next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. Off we go. Spending our money. I know, it's just, oh. Goodbyes are the hardest thing, right? Alright, Polar Bear, lighten the mood, please. I love this area, by the way, Ilmeg. It's my favorite area. Outside of the Crystarium. Sorry, I love this, the snowflake thing. Got a fourth tissue box, seriously. Ugh. This area is so pretty. I just love the colors of everywhere, like the purple of Lakeland, the pinks here. It's so pretty. And my god, Iriange, you're so far away. We're just gonna frolic, let's go. This patch is kind of insane, like my god. They did a lot with I wonder how people reacted, like, oh, it's the next patch, okay, whatever. But it's like, okay, this is insane. I need to go back and look at the critical reception, like how people reacted to it whenever this came out, you know? Yeah, I thought we were traveling all the way back to this place. One more time. Been here forever. Huh, thought I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draws to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? Oh, he's a flying polar bear. Woo woo. So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphinaud's concerns, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our faith friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes into the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, as well that thou didst come, for I have been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did in all likelihood once belong to Ardbert. Oh. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by to fuel his transformation, I thought the crystal did tumble free. Better than 5.0. It's definitely tied at the very least for me. Save that which doth abide by thee, it is all that reigneth through a friend. Thou art deliver it to Seto. I can't think of no worthy recipient that he, and no more fitting a bear than Seto's the part that made me emotional. More than anything, somehow. Seto's what did it. As ever thou wilt find the Amara and Wolokdorf, my thanks, foe. Fucking sorry, Seto. My God, it just got me. Game. Here we go. Ah, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange, spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? God. Hydra, yeah, I figured. So it goes, you know.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Welcome back, combat.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Oh.
Pardon? Very well. Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Why does Seto get me? What the hell? Like, this is what does it for some reason.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew.
Whoever plays Seto's so good.
Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
And this is what does it to me, is Seto. 2 times I've cried. Both Seto stuff. Oh, God. Thank you, Fo, for taking care of Artbert. Make your adventures together. Take you beyond the farthest horizon, and may they always lead you safely. Oh, God. Oh, geez, we have to get all the way back there? Okay, off we go. I can't do that chocobo right now. This is when I should have the 8th occurrence, right? Oh, jeez. And I can sit in my feelings for a few minutes. The emotional support, really. Yeah. Arianji, why do you have to be in the worst place possible? Hey, current. Might as well grab it.
Yeah.
Tears, so. Use your tears, exactly. Exactly. I don't said that's just what gets me persevering. I was sad during everything that's happened already. Sad, but never like tears. Seto does that. I don't know why. Well, I kind of do, but like still. It's like the bond between a human and a pet, like a dog or a cat or whatever the hell. I mean, Seto's his own person, obviously, but he couldn't speak when he. And to see the review. Ugh. I think y'all get it. I can't make sentences, but I think y'all get it. Stupid moss fungus, you're ruining the moment. What a rat, right? Ugh. I'm glad I didn't stop the stream and like do this on Saturday. So like I did not need to be a mess like at the beginning of stream on Saturday. That would have been horrendous. How are y'all doing, by the way? I hope everyone's doing all right. I don't know if I asked that at the top of stream or not. But I hope y'all are all holding up well. And thank y'all for hanging out tonight as well. I don't think I say that enough, but thank y'all for hanging out. Ooh. That's a thing. Horus Paldia? No, thank you. First of all, it's level 80. No. I barely have count, right? Oh god, I can't imagine. Well, I can imagine to extent at this point, but... Anyway, Andre, thanks for ruining my life. That might have been my favorite scene in all Shadowbringers, straight up, not joking. Just then. Thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seta receive thine offering? Sadly. Remarkable fate that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think.
I'm experiencing an emotional response.
Exactly. No worries, amazing. Oh my god. Exactly. Emotion and smotion. As Arbrit liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrant. And their tale now rightly told shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Have a waffle. Thank you. Ooh. Present. Rank A. Later. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination. Oh, Renarin. I want Renarin and Y'shtola to grow old together. The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Y'shtola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Lahi. I have to remind myself, we're not leaving. We can come back here anytime. You know? Taking the last then. Yeah, I'm sure we're almost. It's all good. Ah. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? No. Does Ariana truly thank me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some times ago. I've even bade my farewells. Oh. Yeah. Everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Of course, right? Of course. Ruin my life again? We're just ruining my life 1,000 times tonight. It's fine by me. Ruining my life and broadcasting it on the internet. Twitch, everyone. Twitch.
Master Matoya.
Oh. That lady.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer.
Oh.
I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Oh, cute. She's like, oh.
Runar, please.
Can't. He loves us, right? Oh.
I jest.
No, you
At least
don't.
in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness
that was not
to guide
just,
us,
sir.
our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
I'm dehydrated now.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need
It's a
not
1 liter
forsake
bottle
your
of water.
time-honored
I'm drinking like over 2
nor
liters
less
during the
your
stream.
beliefs.
Almost 2 liters, rather.
But neither should you be beholden
I
to
just
them.
keep refilling it.
For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
What's that?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
No, she's not wrong.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Runha, really?
Oh, cute. That character just cheering in the corner. That's me. I'm that character. Just... Sorry. I love that, though. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we head back to Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatha Rang. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. So yeah, Reen has to stay. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you're like to meet him on his way back, if not before. I ship it. I ship it very much. Ursabel, you're my favorite character. Please take good care of Master Matoya. See that she eats well and wraps up warm on cold days. There's a herbal tea which she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you could make it for her, perhaps, and, oh, please keep her close. I do not deny that she is strong, but even the strongest among us should not be alone. Oh. As I make my way out of the wood, I shall call to mind all that I learned during my time here, and I shall picture the day of my return. I know not when it will be, but mark my words, I will learn to traverse the rift. I love that. I'm not interested with the sun. Put it in Discord suggestions, and I can work on it. The best bet is to put in suggestions. That and sloppy. We gotta get sloppy at it. That's too stupid not to do it, you know? Here we go, so you can zoom out. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh shoot, where are we going? Up top? No, over here. Just kidding. You guys. I can make those stuff tomorrow so I can have them ready for Saturday stream. Because we're doing 14 on Saturday as well. Oh. You two? What is this, my bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatha Rang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right. The old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai, we made her faster. Right? And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Excuse me. Time to reach for the stars of the trolley to Dorfall trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller, that way they can fit in narrow shafts. Smaller, faster? But that's genius, why didn't I think of that? Enough, if you can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to China's, by the way, not to make the one trolley we got to go faster. We needed help getting a few towels back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. Well, we're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Oh. Oh, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? He's been here like, what, 8 years now? You could say that. Incredibly long. Paired. You're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world-traversing business. By the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium. Yeah, she's staying, I figured, and don't want for anything. Besides which, I have no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. I'll have stream for sure. So please don't worry. I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Rena's chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. 5. Why did I think it was 8? I don't know. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're all on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus, everyone. That animation. Shall we then? You've nowhere left to visit. We can go back to the Crystarium together. Oh, jeez. Is there anything going to Crystarium? Oh, it's almost empty. It looks like home. Yeah, base pretty much, right? Well, just big sad hours the last hour and a half, right? Oh, Lord. That's the we're not leaving. We're not leaving. We're not leaving. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home, but now the time has come, I just feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll turn the music down just a little bit. Just a little bit. You can do it. Right. Of course it starts raining. Thank you, Phil. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. By the way, we didn't get anything new, did we? No. I think so. Jeez, this is weather. Came out.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
I hope they can find a way to come back, all of them.
Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Pardon me.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much,
we got like
I'll
3
think
more
of our
patches.
time together. The happy moments. And the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
We got a lost for words almost. Pat. Oh, yeah.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Hey, Lena. Oh, the question mark with it. Yeah, it's Lena. She's pretty recognizable, her voice.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer.
Ain't that the way?
We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted.
We're told.
All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart?
Oh, that would make sense, right? Yeah. Nina probably asked, they told them.
And so,
yeah.
When our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest.
Already done so much, right?
And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, We shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Do my best, word for word, please. Don't even think about giving me that option, game.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Oh, music. We're staying behind for the moment. Oh my god, this patch, what the hell? Like, oh. I just feel like I'm a mess the whole time. And to the morrow. Modeled upon no one in particular. No, really. Well, no one in particular. Do I dare depart with Americ? Do I dare? At least think I do for right now. I think I do for now. I have to. That's what was a Graha, and then the spell. Aw. Reflections in crystal. Her heart laid bare, Reen appears to be at peace again. This has to be the last one, right? Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Foam? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Well, off we go. I mean, it feels like I know we can come back, but it feels like we can't. Oh, God. This expansion really does a good job of injecting meaning into its locations and not just the people. And this Shadowbringers did that so well. Other expansions that kind of did it, but I have so much more attachment to the Crystarium emotionally than Kugane, for example. And I love Kugane. You know? Ah, Master Foe, I have but this moment to show... I've but this moment showing your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I'm afraid that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me. Here we go. Excuse me. Oh, we gotta talk to everyone, don't we? Exactly, talk to everyone, yeah. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. Sure. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. And all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made Kryl. It's already worked long enough. Oh my god, her little familiar. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on her soul. Good. How many times have we assembled? How many times have we assembled us in the storied chamber? Many and more, I think. Where the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, it would be complete were he standing before us with Emmett Thelk smirking in the wings. Oh, is he giving her a weapon? Amazing. Amazing. If you cannot take your worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gun blade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. I love that. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. Your vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. This is finale, then.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Alright, the lip is itchy. Pardon me.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Thank goodness they appeareth.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
Casually.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
The thing's adorable. A little creepy, but pretty adorable. Did it work? Ooh.
It is done! The vessels
Nice.
have received of both their memories and their souls.
Nice.
I hereby entrust
So you take them to their
your
bodies.
care. They
Got it.
belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well. Yes?
Twins get swapped. That'd be amazing.
This will work, won't it?
Just poke her head back through the thing like, yeah, it worked.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what's to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Could have just reassured her.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
And there's the music again. It feels like it's the end, but there's more patches. What the heck? I'm sure it's all gonna be set up for Endwalker. It's my assumption. You're so stressed. Spills them all. It's like... Was it the pattern? I've never really noticed the pattern. Good to know, though. But apparently it's going to be different for Endwalker, where end of Endwalker will be the end, and then all the post stuff will be setting up what's to come. If I remember right. From what I've heard. I've been limited about my Endwalker stuff, so I don't spoil anything, obviously. Nidhogg, Sakio meet. Gotcha. I forget, clearly. That was a crotch shot. I'm thinking about the Freaky Friday thing now. Oh gosh. Imagine. I was like, did we label them? Worked.
Did it? Are we?
We're home.
Like, make some fish bread.
You're back. You're back. You're all back.
Gotta make that fish bread. This feels like I finally have clothes this time.
Thank you.
All
My
the
body
bread.
feels like a sack of potatoes. But otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
What do you mean by what does it mean by that exactly? I'm sure we'll see. Oh! Duh!
Yours is a long road, my friend. And it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
Duh!
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, When you fear, you cannot go on.
I love that door, by the way. It's so great.
The joy you have known. The pain you have felt. The prayers you have whispered and answered. They shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Is that it, or? Some days later. Didn't think so, but. Ah, Rabbit's Toll. A very realm reborn of you.
What is it, Alize?
Done.
Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
With the bread? What is that? Or just new stuff? Original stuff? I don't know. New stuff. The card, sorry. Oh, Jay. He thinks he looks cool. He thinks he looks cool doing that. Oh my god.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal.
She is.
Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all express their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
Merwin and all them.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances.
She wanted to do things.
But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Just the lumps.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Amazing.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind.
Can't do it.
And something sweet.
Yeah.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
I thought this would be like in the next
There is no cause
patch.
for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou
And the new
perchance come to a
design.
decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Look at jeans. Yeah, really. Going by it again. His name, rather. The ears.
Right.
Cool new design.
Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
That's awesome.
Grahatia, at your service.
I love that he's a scion. It's
When
so
I was
good.
a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
He's screenshotting everything in the scene.
But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Here's your setup, right?
Help! Somebody help!
Son.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
That's concerning.
What? Now wait, just a...
Nah, just let it go.
Here we go again.
Go for it, honestly. The joy. Some money? Fair enough. Oh, bullets.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
It's fair.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and
Enough.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Especially because of the cake and stuff. Yeah, then we have to set up the next thing.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Oh, what you doing, dude? What you doing? Posing, yeah. Yeah. Usual. Napping, apparently.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I
I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
So late, oh my god.
Splendid, truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh yes, they proceed very well indeed, frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Who's the body, I wonder?
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions
The theatricality.
that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal.
Okay, dude.
Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Oh, jeez.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Okay.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Bitch brother? What did you say your name was? Yeah, bitch brother, yeah.
Did you say your name was?
Sorry, that's his name. I'll say yeah.
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized,
he's a horrible
to
person.
die
So like,
forgotten. Oh. So it goes.
His body, though. Whoever this
Whatever
is.
this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now.
Oh, Yotsuyu. It still breaks my heart.
And I, faithful Fandaniel,
And
labor
Daniel,
only
new
to
character.
advance my
Completely new.
lord's
We've been kicking out the Asians, so we still have another one to deal with.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
Then who are you then?
Imagine it!
That
Bound
face.
no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment.
Okay, dude.
Your radiance.
That's a screenshot.
But give the
That's a
word,
shot, I mean.
and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
Ugh.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Always posing.
Do as you will.
He's like fully sideways. Oh, lovely. Yeah, that's all those coins everywhere. What a mess. Full shot.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill.
less, I'm guessing. I'll just read the coin.
Oh yes.
Scrooge McDuck stopping somewhere.
Transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze.
That's unobsessive.
We shall dance before the pyre.
Goodness gracious. It's so dark I can't really tell.
Shall kindle
Bodies,
the
I think.
flames of the apocalypse.
Love an apocalypse. Love an apocalypse.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
So exciting. We still have patches, but hey, if we were almost caught up, it's insane. Oh, one more thing. Oh, we have to talk to. I love that he's a scion now. I love that he's a scion. Look at him. Look at him. Too many scarves. Look at him. Anyway. Ah, you're back. Tell me, foe, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? You're fine, dude. Thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that I may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment, providing me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. I love it. Grati is now able as a trust companion. Bye. It's so ominous to fight sexual EM, really. Talk to him after this before starting the next quest. I'll do it Saturday. I'll remember. I will absolutely remember. Well, guys, that's a 6-hour stream. 2:20 a.m. I have to go to bed. Thank God I don't have anything tomorrow. We wouldn't have been doing this stream if I didn't have anything tomorrow, you know what I mean? But thank you all so much for hanging out, everything. This patch was phenomenal, so thank you all for experiencing it with me, whether it was your first time or seeing it again. Thank you, Replays and Alterfar, for playing with me. As there's all my social media, as Amazon's put, and also I now have a Patreon, which I highly recommend y'all check out. It's an amazing way to support me. I'm able to keep more of the donations compared to donating on Twitch with subscriptions. So I highly encourage y'all to check that out, because there's a lot of amazing rewards that you'll be able to get, I think, that are great rewards, like exclusive content, things like that. I'm gonna have Discord stuff integrated eventually, but I'm still figuring that out, so that's something that's coming. Again, check out my Patreon, launched today, well, technically yesterday, but today. And yeah, I guess I'm truly finishing. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for watching. Yeah. Exciting thing though is Saturday we're playing more. So patch 5.4 this Saturday, less than 2 days. So yeah. I think that's everything. Thank you, Amazing, Combat, Hydra, everyone here for watching, hanging out as always. And yeah. I don't know what else to say. Help with the Patreon? Yeah, sure, I'll let you know.
I'm experiencing an emotional response.
Yeah, you need to watch Amazing. The story was so good. I highly recommend it. But yeah, I have to go to bed, so we're not rating anyone, obviously. But let's see. Goth is streaming some Genshin Impact. Dobo is streaming, I believe, Skyward Sword. So check them out if you need to hop over to another stream if you'd like to. Both awesome streamers. And okay, I am don't feel tired, but I know I'm gonna lie down in bed and just honk out. So I'll see y'all later. It's too late. I'll get the VOD archived tomorrow, maybe. We'll see if I need to like chill for a minute. Running along though, so have a good one, guys. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Y'all are amazing. I'm so thankful for y'all for hanging out and all that stuff. And yeah, have a good one. Bye. I'm gonna go cry about Seto. Have a good one, everyone. See you Saturday.
Rides the shoe puff?